Let's hope we go live. There we go. Sup, ladies and gentlemen, Ackle on here, and of course, welcome back to each and every one of you. If you're watching this over on YouTube, please remember to hit the like button and also click the link in the description down below, because it's always better when it's live. We're quickly doing a bit of YouTube maintenance. Got to do a thumbnail, got to upload a video, and then as soon as that's done, we'll be jumping into more Dragonflight shenanigans and, you know, WoW pets and mounts and shit. Sorry about being a little late. I quickly went to the shop. I got some snacks, which is really good. I've got coffee, decaf, but, you know, it's coffee at least. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to starting the day in the right way. Oh, shit, where's my music? There we go. Music is live. All right, we'll see. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take for people to log in, for people to show up. You know, it's a whole thing. So we'll see. Let's open Photoshop. See, I'm not entirely sure. This thumbnail is gonna be hell. Gonna be very brutal, because I'm really not sure how to thumbnail this. Alright, so the thumbnail we're working on is this. It's the Preach interview. CCS, how you doing, bro? Think I have an idea. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I have an idea, but I'm not entirely sure if this is going to work. Token, how you doing, brother? I'm online, Aqua. I'm playing. Ooh, screw my power supply. I almost had a meltdown. Oh, shit. So things went even more wrong. Bro, that's just the nature of the beast, no? When things go wrong, they go very wrong constantly. Doing well. I missed the release last night. Oh, shit, bro. The game's good, bro. The game's good. Seriously good. I'm really looking forward to getting back into it, but I have to do this before... Yeah, when it rains, it pours, pretty much. I have to do this before we can play. This is just the sadness of being your own editor as well as the streamer. While people like Asmongold and those can literally just go live and they have editors doing it. I have to... Yeah. It sucks, but, you know, you guys know how it is. Where the fuck is... There's a big picture of this, and now I can't find it. CDJ, how you doing, brother? You're knackered from your late night? Yeah, I'm a little tired. I couldn't sleep much. I slept about 4 hours. It was way too hot. Once I move, I'm getting an air conditioner. It's done. I can't fucking handle this anymore. I want to go back to better streaming hours. I enjoyed last night so much, dude. It was so cool to be able to stream again during like prime time when a lot of people are online. Basically when everyone's online. So I need an air conditioner so I can once again stream normal time. Metal fan from Al, how you doing, brother? Where the fuck did I know there's a picture that I know there's a good picture. Just don't know where the fuck it is. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure if it's gonna, but fuck well. Alright, this could work if we space it just right. It could actually be not bad. Bring it in a little more. I want that pillar right about there. What do you guys think? That looks not too shabby, no? Do we want to make the pillar stand out a little more, or... I'm gonna do more work than what is required right now, I'm pretty sure. But let's see. Let's see. This is a lot more work than what is actually required. but I do want to do it. We can do it pretty roughly because this is just a fuck me. Standard Hamster, how you doing, brother? I don't even know if what I'm doing right now is going to be necessary in the long run, not going to lie to you. Because there's going to be other things here as well, but I have an idea in my mind that I really want to try and nail. The only hope is that I actually fucking get to nail it, right? Standard, doing well, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, I can't complain. Caleb, how you doing, bro? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm really looking forward to Dragonflight, so I'm hoping that takes care of the tiredness. I want this to stand out a little more. Fuck, I'm gonna have to include this tree, aren't I? King Julian, how you doing, bro? Isn't that out yet, or is it soon? Oh, no, we already started playing last night. Standard. We were playing the shit out of it last night, and then I got... Fuck. God damn it. Why? Oh, for the love of all things that's fucking holy, bro. Wait, yeah, okay. We're starting it fucking from scratch, bro. This is bullshit. I don't even need to be that precise. I'm not sure why I'm trying to be that precise. I don't need to be. Okay, I fucked up. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing here is completely and utterly fucking unnecessary. And I'm gonna hate my life in 2 seconds because I'm doing something that isn't needed. But I don't know what else to do. Just gotta keep going until I figure out that it's wrong, guys. Okay, this is me just going potato right now. And now the question is, what else do we want to put into this picture? Fairy Star, how you doing? Pringles, you have experienced Dragonflight. What do you think Steve the User has done so far in terms of story quality? I can't really answer that. I haven't done anywhere near enough of the story to effectively answer that. So far of what I have seen, I'm a huge fan. Like, so far, I really am a huge fan. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the way the story is presented, which I think the story is already much better than anything we've had before, if I'm honest. Like if you compare this story to what we had in Shadowlands, it is a million times better. No? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Nothing in this picture is going right. I'm about to give up. All this hard work for nothing. Swear to God. Baltazar, how you doing, brother? I really thought this was gonna be quick. Oh, fuck. I really didn't expect to be this long. Now watch how fucking sad it will be if none of this works out. Okay, this is better. Okay, yeah, that's good. Now we just need to capture... Let's finish capturing all of this shit. Then we can see what we can do. Do I want to capture this bit too? I'm thinking. Yes, maybe. I bet when you clicked on this stream, you weren't thinking to yourself, you'll watch a guy basically do a kindergarten exercise on a computer. Today, we're cutting out pictures. Yay! I never liked cutting out. It's actually one of the few things I fucking hated about kindergarten, was cutting out pictures. I could never get the lines right. Like, it was always such a fuck up, because you had to cut out on the lines, and I never wanted to fucking do that. Because you expect the kindergarten paint with Echo? Whoa. Not painting. I couldn't paint to save my fucking life. Do we include that statue? I don't think so. Probably gonna have to include... I don't want to include this. I don't think. This is fine. The fuck did I just do? This needs to be included. Now watch how this doesn't look anywhere near what I want it to look like. What I see in my mind and what it actually is. Traxiton, how you doing? But out anything for the next year while working on the thumbnail for the one video? Dude, thumbnails can take a while. That is true. Like, sometimes thumbnails can take much longer than what you actually think they'll take. Just because you kind of get busy and then you have, like, certain goals that you want to achieve. Clickbait, how you doing, bro? You're offering a promotion on my stream without asking me if you're allowed to offer a promotion on my stream. Want to offer a promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, and chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. Oh, Clickbait, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate the offer. If you don't mind, I think I'll just ban you from the channel. I hope no bad blood, bro. I no judgment. Just not really interested in anything you have to say. Thank you, though. Much appreciate it. Far too kind, sir. No. Now I'll go offer it to some other fucking schmuck. No solicitors. Dude, I fucking loathe these idiots that offer it. Because the problem is there's gonna be some small 2-viewer Andy, right, that looks at that and thinks to himself, oh shit, maybe this is what all the big streamers are doing. Not realizing that he's being taken for a fucking ride by some guy that isn't going to help his stream at all. Dude, I fell for so many things in the beginning because no one tells you, right? There's no way of knowing. So I joined an MCU because I thought that was the way, you know, that was just the way people did it. You know, you join an MCU so that they help you get views, only to find out that, no, they don't help you get views. They just take a cut of your cash. That's it. Because you watch these, you get emailed. That's sort of disappeared now, but you get emailed by these MCUs and they're like, yeah, we're gonna help you, you know, strategize better so that you can make more money, so that you can get back to the things that you really love, which is obviously making YouTube videos. And then all you find is that 30% of all your fucking cash goes to them every month, and they do fuck all to achieve it, or to earn it. Just a bunch of scumbags. Origin is actually one of the worst in that regard. There's no competitor for Akko because they're all past him. This is very true. Like, everyone has surpassed me. I'm still here at the back, you know, but at least I'm alone, and that's what counts. When you fall behind far enough, it looks like you're in the lead, and it's all about, you know, how does it look? As long as it looks like you're in the lead, do you really need to be in the lead? How the fuck did I screw up this cutout so badly? Okay, I know what I did. At least. I see one guy on. I have a bit of a thing to deal with him, BRB brother. What do you mean you have a thing to deal with him? What the fuck? Traxiton is just collecting skulls on Twitch? Jesus. That's not ominous at all. Sorry, I see a guy that I need to kill? What the fuck? Why so serious, bro? Why so serious? Okay, chat. We're almost done here. If this does not look as cool as I think it's going to look in my head, I'm going offline. I'm done. Because this has taken me much longer than what I hoped it would take. And all this because I couldn't find the actual picture that I wanted to use. You guys realize all this work is for the background image. It's not even for the fucking foreground yet. We haven't gotten to the actual pictures that define the thing. This is just for the background. Okay, I think we're done. Ooh, this is gonna be a bitch. Okay, let's see. Please look good. Please look good. Please look good. It doesn't look... I fucked that up. It's fine, though, but I did fuck it up a little. Let's do a Gaussian blur. Up the ante a little bit on that. There you go. But your face, you have portfolio for those? What? No, I do have my face. It's coming. Don't worry. Not a bad first cutout. I think it's alright, yeah. It's not exactly how I had hoped, but it's fine. Might look like Suramar. I don't know. Should I remove the inner glow, do you guys think? Just like that. I think that's good. Now we can start with the actual ship. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, I think we'll use this picture of Breach. It's a pretty decent picture. So we'll use this one. It shouldn't be anywhere near as much trouble to fucking cut out, though. Just highlight him. One shot. One shot. Not really one shot, but kind of close to one shot. I think I want to say this is probably fine. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this picture? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that's decent. Alright, so we have Preach on this end. Just sort of chilling. Now, I wonder if we should put Preach over there. So maybe we have Preach over here. Just chilling. Right? Like that. Why is that creepy? Star, what about this is creepy at all? Yam Times, how you doing, bro? And then we have to put me. I wonder if this would work, actually. Not sure if it will, but let's see. What the fuck? What does that look like to you guys? Decent or not that good? James, how you doing, brother? Simon Raven, there's no porn here. This is a church stream, please. Before we continue, though, let me just do... Now we go for a little bit of this. We go mind blowing. Or do we want to do it really big? See, the problem is I don't want that bit. Now we can probably do this. Let's give it a bit of a gradient. No. Let's try it with white, although I don't think white's going to work that well. That doesn't look good at all, does it? Should mind-blowing perhaps be on top and at the bottom? Almost definitely can't be white, though. The white really gets lost. Like that probably looks better. Try making yourself smaller. Yeah. I'll play with the sizes. So for sizes we can do maybe even a little smaller than that. So that I'm kind of just peeking out. Like that. For Preach we can do maybe a bit bigger, but just have his head there, kind of. Alright, so we do that. Let's Preach. And then the mind-blowing bit can go up there. Be nice and large. I don't expect this to get many views, but it hopefully is a bit good. Or decent, at least. Maybe if you're the same height as Breach. I think this works really well. It shows that it's Breach, right? It shows that it's me reacting to Breach, and it shows mind-blowing. It doesn't show anything else. So maybe that entices people to go, wait, what's mind-blowing? How's this going to be mind-blowing? What's going on here? So now all we have to do is quickly do some touch-ups. Now for Breach, we have to do a bit of brightness. Ever so slight brightness, though. He's already sitting in the fucking sun, so it might actually be worth doing a little less brightness, slightly less contrast. See if we can get the vibrance a little better on that. A little bit less saturation, maybe? No, we'll do +2 saturation, I think. Should be fine. Another high pass and pivot light. Give him a bit of a backdrop and a little bit of an inner glow. And that should be decent, I think. Rasterize. And that's it. I think that's done. I don't think I need to do anything else. Yeah, I think it's good enough as a bait. It's not massive clickbait, but I think it's decent enough as a bait to get people interested, at least, in the video, especially since it's already old, right? It's already very old news at this point, so gonna have to try and capture the few people that do not watch any other WoW content creators, which is gonna be super fun. Oh, shit. All right, this blew my mind. I asked to Breach sitting down with Blizzard. Hey, Adelia. Thank you so much for doing sub. Really appreciate that. How many months is that now? 23 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adelia, how you doing? Where credit was due, I thought the dragon riding races were dumb, but after trying them, I love them. They're fun. I never knew I would like them. Well, this is the beauty of video games, King Julian. Sometimes by making something that is just meant to be fun in the game, people discover that, hey, it is actually quite fun, and guess what? That's why video games are played, because they can't be fun. Or they can be fun. Scotty Burke, how you doing, brother? Is that gifted sub thing still on, by the way? Don't do it yet. It is still on, but don't do it yet. I have to play World of Warcraft, and I have to change the directory so that we're playing World of Warcraft in Twitch. And then you can gift subs, Cesius, and you'll get the free pet. It is still on, but let me just finish this, and then we can start doing it. A chance to sit down with Blizzard before the launch of WoW Dragonflight. Well, dude, this keyboard is on such a weird angle right now. past Warcraft expansions and what to expect going into World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Alright, for some reason I can't type today. Now we need to find Preacher's original video. That shouldn't be hard to do. There we go. Yeah, we'll be dragon riding in a minute. Like, fucking hell. Hey, Julian, stop spoiling it for me, bro. Well, we'll be dragon riding soon, I promise. Because I want to try it too. I'm really excited to see what dragon riding actually is. I don't know why we leveled so slow last night. Does anyone know? Because feels like we were going super slow. It may have something to do with the fact that we were constantly chatting about bullshit. Level 61, Cesius. We played for almost 3 hours, 4 hours. And I'm only level 61, so I definitely went super slow. Hopefully we can catch up a little today. Don't worry, this is not all the ads that you'll see. This is just me telling YouTube where they're allowed to put ads. You'll most likely only see like 1 or 2 ads on this video, if that many. But if you don't tell YouTube where to put the ads, they just throw them fucking anywhere. And then it gets annoying. Alright, so we'll schedule this for... Probably tonight, no? Let's do it at 6 p.m. That's a good time. Alright, I think we're about ready to get into... the game. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Are we gonna... Does anyone know whether there's massive queues and stuff going on right now? Okay, let me just quickly change the directory to make sure that we're actually in World of Warcraft. All right, and we're good to go. So if you wanted to get the pet and you want to sub, you want to give 2 subs, you can do so now, and you will get your pet because we are playing WoW and we are in the category for WoW. What do you mean? Am I doing NA? No, I'm in EU. Oh, shit. I only saw it in nighttime last night. Actually fucking gorgeous, this place, bro. Yeah, and I should be dead right now. Most of you are sleeping. It's strange that EU seems also a little dead.
Over here, and stay low.
So people told me that she has some pretty... Oh. Ulan, you have no idea. You want to see this shit? Okay, so this shit is just... Dude, it's beyond fatty. Like, touching it, my hands are greasy just from touching this shit, bro.
These eggs are our future. It is up to me to help. We must save the eggs. It is up to me to help. These eggs are our future. We must save the eggs.
What do you call a mischievous egg? A practical joker.
It is up to me to help. We must save the eggs. These eggs are our future. It is up to me to help. We must save the eggs. These eggs are our future.
What do you call a mischievous egg? A practical joker.
I don't have Boltong right now, but I do have the dribbles, which is phenomenal.
I
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements.
These fucking primalists, bro.
Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
One always thought of the proto-drakes as actually a little stupid, no? Oh, that joke, 0-10 Dragonflight a failure. Glad I didn't waste money. Jesus. Like, you always thought that the proto-drakes were a little stupid, only to find out that, no, actually very intelligent. Breaking your sales record? I have no idea, Pringles.
This.
I haven't read anything in the archives about the primalists stealing dragon eggs before.
Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Future of the flight.
I will protect
There is no higher charge given to a Draconoid upon their graduation than to defend every single dragon egg with their lives. It's why we train, why we exist. I can no longer hide and observe, Akalon. By stealing and infusing these eggs, the Primalists threaten the entire future of the Dragonflights. We are vastly outnumbered, but will you stand by my side? Will you fight to save the Dragonflights?
Saving the eggs is
if
all
I
that
must.
matters.
If I must. I would have preferred to join the fucking Primalists, if I'm honest with you. Saint Drax, as much as I like you, I prefer the Primalists, but never mind. Commander Lethanak warned us recruits that he had received reports of the Storm Eater Razaketh escaping her prison. It seems her servants have followed in her wake, threatening all we hold dear. They move quickly. These ruins were reported to be abandoned during the last patrol. We must stop the Primalists here, for the Lifebinder, and for all of the Dragonflights.
I will protect them.
Right.
If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
Pringles? No. Okay, so the visage that dragons have is to make them fit in with mortals. It's to put mortals at ease. And you can imagine why, right? If every single time one of the aspects came to a main city and they were flying in their dragon forms, it would unsettle a lot of people. Children would get scared. You have massive dragons flying around. You know, you can imagine. So they have these visage forms to appear more normal or fit in with mortals. The proto-drakes or the primalists have no such hopes or dreams. They don't want to fit in with mortals. They despise everything about Order and the Titans doing. So for them, being in dragon form, they would probably view Visage form as an insult to dragonkind, because they do believe that dragons are superior to all other beings on Azeroth. This is one of the reasons they hate the Aspect so much, is because the Aspects bent the knee to the Titans and effectively gave the Titans rule over them, whereas they believe that the dragons should be ruling Azeroth. So they would never, never adopt a Visage form. That's not to say that they can't. They most likely can. They just won't. Oh, shit. Wait, is there a... Oh, there's a rare there. The Primalists seem to be burning the ancient tomes found here, putting the Dragonflight's very history in peril. It's as if the Primalists want to erase the Dragonflights from history. Save what you can. Did we DC? No. Just a bit of a weirdness. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Shall we? Wait, can we actually kill this thing? He's got a lot of HP. Actually, not that much. Okay, this might be a problem.
Not the worst. You deserved better. I am sorry.
Nidhogg equivalent? Well, we'll see if there's actually such a thing, right? Because Nidhogg was pretty scary, not gonna lie. Wait, what am I supposed to... I'm pretty sure I could have clicked on something. First weapon. What a useless thing. Primalist dragons don't want to fit in with mortals because they think themselves above us. Yeah, pretty much. They would view it as a massive insult to dragonkind. For dragons to try and fit in. Which you can kind of, I guess, understand. I mean, dragons are pretty powerful.
From those primal conduits.
What conduits? Wait, what?
No one will be at peace.
Primal conduits? Dude, what am I not seeing? I don't know what she's fucking talking about. Jokes on them, mortals are going to kill them all likely. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if we had one expansion where we actually lose? Oh, these.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Did I have to pick up the book? You told me to pick up the fucking book. What are you talking about? You can't have it both ways. I either pick up the books or I don't pick up the books. Dude, this is just one of the new zones. We're still in the first zone, by the way. And there's been so many different kind of areas or biomes within the zone. Every single time you go to a new biome, it's kind of brand new. It feels like a different zone. Like, we have the lava shit here, we have the beautiful forests, we have the place with the wind and the air stuff going on and the water elementals going on. It's kind of wild, all of the different areas that you have here. Is there a book in this? No, I think the other book is over here. It has to be, no? Yeah, book saved. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have you got the new dragon yet? No, I have not. I was so tired last night, Pringles. You have no idea, bro. I genuinely just couldn't fucking go anymore. Like, I thought about going for at least another hour or so, but I just couldn't. So yeah, I had to go to bed before we could get that. How many of you have already started, like, how many of you have already played Dragonflight? I'm assuming right now, by now, most of you should have been playing Dragonflight already. What do you guys think of it? So these human primalist cultists are remnants of the Twilight Hammer? Well, in a way, yes. But if I'm not mistaken, if you look at most of these, they're primordial forces, right? So they're primordial races. There's a bunch of owls here. There's dwarves. There's taurens. Well, that seems to be it, though. There's no orcs, from what I could tell. There's no humans, from what I could tell, because those... At the time that the primalists were sort of found, there probably wouldn't have been many of those. Trolls would be another one. These were primordial races, right? They were there long before any of the others. So it does seem to give us a little bit of insight into exactly what the origins of Azeroth looked like. So, you know, what we could have seen during the days of the Black Empire, or more specifically, during the reign of the dragons and the proto-drakes and so on and so forth. I'm not entirely sure how much of it is, like, minor retcons, but from what I can tell, not that much. It doesn't seem like there's major retcons going on here. Oh, yeah. Thorwald, that is so true. Zukimi, by the way, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. 22 months in a row, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The environment is beautiful. The artwork is fucking phenomenal. Although, what? Can I go up, or... It says there's 2 books here. Okay, there's 1 book here. Where the fuck's the other book? Is it bugged? Probably bugged, no? Oh, you could probably go up. Wait, it's probably upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. Well, the environments were never bad. No, the environment is amazing. The feel is amazing. I will say, though, what makes these environments top-notch is the levels. Dude, the environments remind me so much of Nashatar, which, by the way, is one of my favorite zones in World of Warcraft, Nashatar, because of the different levels that you play on. And while this one isn't levels stacked one on top of the other, it's definitely like you go up, you go down. It really does give you a lot more of an alive feel, if that makes sense. Feels like playing WoW compared to the past 2 expansion. Love it. Roxy, 100% agree with you, brother.
Saving the eggs is
We've done
all
what we
that
could,
matters.
what was needed. Have we? Oh, shit. Look at that haste. I will be losing some mastery, but I will take that knock because that is a lot of haste that I want for myself. Thank you. Library of Alexstrasza.
This is my
A lost hope. A whole brood of whelplings lost. Thindrax straightens her back and sticks her chin up. This, by the way, this is a tiny thing that I have actually started to love, but as me and Rurikon spoke about not too long ago, I wish that they would actually showcase this. So they've started adding almost every single one of these dialogues that you open up, quest dialogues. They have a little bit of like subtext. So for example, Sindrax straightens her back and sticks her chin up. It gives you a mental image of sort of what this would look like if you were in conversation with them. The only thing Blizzard have to figure out now is to actually give these characters those emotes. So when you talk to these characters, instead of it just saying that Syndrax straightens her back and sticks her chin up, give her an emote that does this and make it so the players can have this emote too, right? So you create these emotes for players to be able to use as RP, but it's something that the NPCs use and it gives a lot more sort of realism to it, if that makes sense. But I do like this, just because it adds so much subtext. Okay, I lost hope. A whole breed. There is one more location we have not checked yet. The large ritual site where that proto-dragon dropped off the eggs. Let us charge their cruel defenses together, Akalon, and save what we can.
This is my calling.
Alright. Let us charge this shit.
We'll charge the ritual site together.
There's also so much voice acting. I don't know if people even realize just the amount of voice acting so far in this expansion. Like, almost every quest has a couple of lines of voice acting accompanied with it. Janemba, how you doing? I'm very good. Thank you very much for asking. I wasn't at all hyped for dragon riding, but now I can't imagine playing without it. It's crazy. You might see what I'm talking about when you get there. Dog boss, fuck you, bro. Stop bragging about you playing more than me and being ahead of me. Like, the soft bragging is just ridiculous, bro. Stop doing that. I don't care. I will get there, and then I will love it, and I'll be better than you. Figure the genuine drag, exactly.
I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
What egg?
For the Blackbinder!
I don't know what egg you want me to grab, though.
Now! Grab the egg!
Oh.
Get it for the flight! For
Wait, no!
the future.
Dude, what the fuck? I actually liked Syndrax. I was kind of looking forward to playing the game with Syndrax. I was looking forward to getting some max level shit with Syndrax. Oh my god, Syndrax, you should have just let me grab the egg earlier. You didn't have to go through all of that. What a stupid, useless death. Oh my god. I did actually like Syndrax. I realize it might sound silly, but I did like Syndrax. It's actually one of the things I tweeted out. Syndrax felt more like a character than almost any character in Shadowlands. It really felt like a character that you can care about. They did a really good job of introducing a character. Rest ashamed? Who? Aragost? No, I did not care for Pelagos one bit. Pelagos could have been fucking deleted from the game and I wouldn't have cared. I don't know if that... What the fuck? Just throw the egg on there. Why not?
Egg. I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder. Is that an egg?
Well, yeah, of course it is an egg. Very astute of you, Major Domo.
We call the strong
Is that...
to protect the weak. Lifebinder be with you.
We safeguard our precious eggs to protect the future of all Dragonflights. The Primalists do not simply threaten pain or anguish with their actions. They threaten us with extinction. I must inform our queen at once. Ride with Major Domo Celestra to the Ruby Life Shrine.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Wait, I have another quest, Major Domo, if you wouldn't mind.
I have lived to see them
The
return.
2-for-1 deal. Greetings, adventurer. Say, you look like a capable person. Could you give me a hand? Ashkra and I are charged with watching over this tower, which is in what I like to call an exciting state of pre-renovation. My problem is we started repairs. The local earth elementals attacked us. So I thought, Zephyrin, why not take care of the earth elementals and get some building materials at the same time? Which is where you come in. Could you help? Yeah, sure. I would be happy to help you. How do you like the question so far? I'm enjoying it. Is that, oh, Jesus, I'm not going to be able to say that name, bro. Schlautergotts, I guess. Thanks for the follow, brother. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Degenerate panel. We're very happy to have you, fam. Oh, shit. Zucchini with the 2 community subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zucchini, is this your first pet? Why do I remember you? Oh, you know, you didn't actually sub last night, did you? Congratulations on getting your pet. How many of you already have your Faldrake, by the way? I got mine last night. You still need 48%. Well, we'll get that for you tonight. For you today. Okay, so Zucchini, you can check that by simply doing the following. So if you go to Twitch, let me just make sure that this should just load in. Okay, so you can do it by. Let me show you. So if you go screen share, you go to Twitch, you click here, then you go drops and rewards, and it should show you how much you have left. I went to bed right after I hosted Rurikon last night, so I have 1% of 4 hours completed. I'm gonna have to watch a stream at some point today. But that's how you see how far you are, like how many more hours you need in order to get your pet. Your mount? No, no. That's not what I asked. Okay, that thing looks like something I want to kill, but it might take longer than what I have, so we'll just leave it at that. I've just started watching. Nice. Dude, what do you mean no balls? Like, you can see that thing is gonna take too fucking long to kill. And you want me to just, what, storm in and do it? No. It's not gonna give me any extra building materials. But okay. Just because you accused me of that, I'll fucking pull it, alright? I will not be known as the man with no balls. Bastards. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Okay, they have seriously nerfed. They seriously have nerfed mobs and leveling in Dragonflight. I have not encountered a single mob with which I have struggled. Not a single one. But now, of course, the big question is, do you prefer that? Because I'll be honest with you, I do. I do actually think that this is much better. I don't think that leveling should be that hard. I think leveling should be rather easy.
Aspects shine down on you. For dragonkind.
If the story is good, you don't need, like, leveling to waste your time. I wanted them to be so hard, you would strategize and watch your ass. You can't have that, really. Because if you do that, it's gonna be such a drag for players to level other characters. It's much better to make the end game zones Make those really difficult. So once you reach end game, that's where the challenge really begins. But this is, I think, fine. At least for me, it's fine. It makes it so much easier to level.
Very well.
No, look, unless you're making fewer mobs to hit and you're actually giving mobs strategies. So let's say you made every single one of those mobs a world boss and it had actual strategies like you would have in a raid. That'd be fine, but now you have a problem because now you have a bunch of people that can't fucking play because not everyone is good enough to play. So you'll be excluding a lot of people that actually do want to play the game. So that's the problem that you can't really do. Oh, that's the thing you can't really do.
We had just started to recover, and now this.
The Tenders alerted me as soon as the caravan of eggs went missing, but to hear what happened
The
to
red
them...
Dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Jesus, look at this place. Man, the Red Dragonflight has a cool looking place, no? Oh, milady.
My major domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
She is hot, bro.
What is it you seek?
Offer the rescued egg to Queen Alexstrasza.
Fair skies. And what has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of
course
our
it does.
calling,
They're a kinky
cast
bunch.
its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones. And through their unity, our absent power shall be restored.
All right. I mean, yes, that is Alexstrasza's bad dragon. She had it specially made. And it's modeled after Amanthul's cock. I'll let you figure out for yourself what Amanthul and Alexstrasza were up to.
Embrace hope.
Could they be the 5 keys the Whispers often spoken about? I literally said that before, King Julian. You know I believe that the Dragonflights are the 5 keys. Because it fits in every single way.
Safeguard all life.
Okay. Mounted of the raid.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
Our calling is care and compassion. We aid the other flights not only for their own sake, but for the sake of dragonkind as a whole. Perhaps speaking with the Dragonspawn here at the Ruby Life Shrine will help you understand us further. Talk to the tenders at the Ruby Life Shrine.
From pain we draw strength.
One thing you may have already discovered about this place, the Dragon Isles are vast. Some of the drakes have an intense interest in exploring every corner and secret hiding place in this renewed land.
To understand our calling.
Okay, they have to fix that. Like, fuck me, they have to fix that. Stop doing voice lines before I've accepted the quest. Let me accept the quest and then do the voice line. Because you're interrupting my reading. Some of the drakes have an intense interest in exploring every corner and secret hiding place in this renewed land. Even those who are not readily reached from the ground, they are eager for a second set of eyes to aid them in their journey, and in trade will gladly bear a rider across the lands. Speak with Lord Andestras here in the Ruby Life Shrine. He will explain more of what they intend.
Life endures.
Alright, boys. Boys! We ready? Cecius, what's for lunch, bro?
The Isles welcome you.
I'll make this my home for now. Why not?
The aspects.
Ruby Life calling. Akalon, how fortunate you are here. Lo, by the way, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How fortunate you are here. We are about to begin a life calling ceremony and would be honored if you assisted us. A Dragonspawn's calling is very special. Some become masterful gardeners, others care for particular wildlife. These young Dragonspawn have finished their training and are ready to take on their first callings. I know they would be thrilled to have you participate. When you're ready, please present each of the items on this table to them.
Until we meet again.
Begin when you're ready, Akalon. Okay, here's a rake for life calls to you, Akora. Accept this calling. I promise to care for the gardens of the life pools. Hello, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Wow, being that excited to be a fucking gardener. Can you imagine? This is a lasso. Valak, how you doing, brother? Oh shit! What pizza did you get, Cecius? If I could get anything right now, it would be a McFeast Deluxe from McDonald's. Dude, I've had a craving for McFeast for months now. Ferorius, how you doing, brother? Low, you motherfucker with a prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a Tim Hortons open near us recently. Oh my god. I don't know what Tim Hortons is. Okay.
The Isles have a
The Ruby Life Calling. A calling can change throughout a Dragonspawn's life, but we each cherish our first greatly. Thank you again for participating in our ceremony. You're very welcome. Jesus, now all of them want me to do their fucking jobs, I guess. Hornstriders. They've got bone-breaking beaks, fast legs for getting away from danger, and they can eat anything in the Isles. This calling's the easiest around. It's just me and my favorite big bird spending time together, and if anything comes up, I know how to wrangle all the Isles critters. Would you mind following me to the Hornstriders plateaus up north? I wouldn't mind an extra pair of hands while getting set up.
Continue to serve.
Of course, sir. I've been tending to this garden for years, preparing for the day I'd finally accept my life calling. Now that day is here. I love flowers and all trees and plants, even the bugs that live amongst them. I can feel nature's spirit, the great dragon spirit, when I tend the gardens. There's only one thing left to do. I'm going to invoke great dragon spirit, just like the legends. Agora smiles brightly. Meet me down in the gardens by the pools, where her bones rest. I'll explain more there.
May the waters
I got pepperoni. I love McFeast, but got sick from it once. Haven't eaten it since. Sure. How did you... What? Was it off?
Welcome you.
Get high of gardening? These dragons can probably do so, right? I'm so grateful that Lazak has accepted the calling of a whelp tender, especially given how many of the precious little things are teething right now. Beyond that, the nursery gardens are admittedly facing challenges. The whelps are stressed and the tenders are, well, more stressed than usual. Please, whenever you have a spare moment, find me in the gardens below. We could use your help as well.
Until we meet again.
Dude, there's a fucking ton of, like, there's like a ton of side quests.
I never gave up hope. Each egg
medical supervision to reach their full potential. We provide that care.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I think I've done like one side quest chain and I'm 69. Oh, I've done every single one of the side quests, at least so far.
We serve once more. The blue Dragonflight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Oh, it's not looking good for the blue Dragonflight, boys. They have barely any fucking eggs. Caligos is gonna have to get busy. It doesn't help that Caligos is fucking Jaina. I wonder if that's holding them back at the minute. Happy Duck got hurt while we were flying around. He was doing so good, and then I hit a tree. Lestraza gestures mournfully at the damaged duck plushie on her head. His stuffing is falling out. His feathers are all bent. One of his eyes is gone. No, you can help fix Happy Duck, right? Collect 5 soft ruby feathers, 3 scraps of fabric, and 1 glass bead. Right. So I have to buy something from this guy, I'm assuming.
What service may
What am I buying? Glass bead. Should it not be highlighted? I would prefer it if it was highlighted. Whatever. Is it, oh, it's something I just pick up. Never mind.
I await your return.
Jaina can't produce all those eggs. Jaina can't produce any eggs. Jaina is not dragon. Caligos is the one that should be laying the fucking eggs. And I don't know if Caligos can lay eggs with Jaina.
Life persists. Our fire cleanses.
Should know better. Well, they don't seem to judge him for fucking with Jaina.
Alex Strasser sees you.
They seem to be fine with it. That doesn't mean she can't lay eggs. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bro. Have you seen what these eggs look like? It would ruin a human female.
Welcome, champion.
No. I'm sorry, but not even Jaina, who probably do like a bit of a bad dragon every once in a while, would have a good time pushing out these eggs. Let's just take a look at them, right? These are the eggs that Jaina would have to push through her fucking vagina, brother. If Jaina was the one to lay these eggs. This is what had to come out of her. Now, if you look at the angle of these horns, if they come out one way, not the worst thing in the world. Not fun, but not the worst thing in the world. If it so happens that it comes out the other way, that is a fucking rip of epic proportions. Like, that is just horrible. That is going to the hospital forever. That is. So, no, Jaina's not doing that. It's not fucking happening, bro. I don't know. I mean, if you are a dragon, would it even matter? Soft ruby feathers. It's probably something that drops on the ground, no? Oh, yeah. Bit hidden, but hey. Giggity, giggity. Yeah, no. I don't think Jaina will do that. Not gonna lie. But it is gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna handle the Caligos and Jaina love story. Because Caligos absolutely has to get down to fucking. They desperately need new dragons. The blue Dragonflight is not doing well. Then again, the blue Dragonflight is doing better than what seems to be the black Dragonflight. They have no fucking eggs.
Have you brought good tidings?
Our pool remains empty. The eggs we once had, lost forever to time. And without whelps to continue our line, we have no future.
I hope.
Man, That is heartbreaking shit. That is heartbreaking. There's one just a meter in front of you when you were looking down.
It is
Probably.
a day for flying.
Friend on the main.
On Sheikaiju. Together we are
Yes,
High
yes. These
Mountain.
materials should be plenty to repair your derpy duck. Okay, I don't know why I'm
Ride the
fucking
winds.
reading side quests. Okay. The green dragons have plenty of fucking eggs. How do you care for these eggs?
The water that feeds into the ruby life shrine flows from the wellspring beneath Tierhold. These sacred waters.
That is possible, Erdros, so
in our care.
effectively what you're saying is when the egg comes out, it's literally like a bad dragon rubber dildo. It is a bit big, and yes, the spikes do create certain sensations, but wouldn't be that bad. It's once the egg solidifies that it would do the real damage. Still, look at the size of these eggs. Do you think Jaina could push these eggs out? I'm sorry, bro. These eggs are the size. They're double the size of Jaina's fucking hips. They're not coming out of there. Not with ease. I have some feeling the last Stellagosa from Legion, Blue Dragon, might join the flight. I mean, it's possible. Although, I don't know. But it is... Anything's possible at this point. Oh, you've grown to appreciate what we do. Well, yeah. It's fine what you guys do.
What do you mean the
It's
wellpages
magic.
do not want to
I don't
fly?
know about that, bro.
This should be second nature to them.
Amelia.
Ouch.
The dragons were gone from the Isles for quite some time, Akalon. To tell the truth, some of our skills have atrophied as they were passed down from generation to generation. These whelps should be easy to teach, yet we are having some trouble wrangling them. Say, I have seen that even Major Domo Silistra trusts you with the most crucial tasks. Would you lend us your aid and help one of our young? Guide a whelp to eliminate 12 agitated weedlings, 6 intrusive pup stingers, and 1 relentless gust.
These whelps are our future.
I mean, sure. Okay, let's guide this guy. This quest is best? Is it though? So far, I'm enjoying a lot of the quests. Alright, come on, little family. Oh, wait, what? A little spammy, though. Goal of life? Thank fuck, I only have to kill one of those. Do I have to kill agitated weeblings? Yeah. Dude, just fucking go ham. That's all you need. Wait, need to go up a little. They should add a Dwarven Dragonite on their Steam. Hey, Standard Hamster with the 2 community subs. Dude, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Okay, fucking fly up a little. Jesus. Okay, there must be... Oh, there's more down here, right? One more.
You have
Okay,
instructed
we're done.
someone well, adventurer.
I wanted to
As
pay.
the
Hey,
great
bro,
prosperous
if you're gonna give me
Ocean
money,
Shrine.
I'm happy to take your money for the pet, brother. I'm not gonna argue with you. Standard. What is this? Ferry. Okay, it's probably when you fall down now. Okay, now, where the fuck is the dragon riding thing? training wings. I'm assuming that's where I have to go? No, I have to go down this route. So let's get out dragon riding, shall we? Cementy, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, you can't tell me that this isn't absolutely breathtaking, no? Like, just take a look at this. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, let's get to the flying bit, shall we?
The sky calls.
Tell me about dragon riding.
See you welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles. Our drakes are excited to take
No, the moor is not breathtaking, Pringles. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
An extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons. Ah, caught a good wind stream lately? Keep your feet off the ground.
Right. Let us start with the basics. If you fly straight, you will wear yourself out right now. Use gravity as an aid and aim slightly down to fly a long distance. The rings will give you the general angle that you should use for basic gliding. First, call upon your drake, then fly through the rings.
Fair skies, call upon your drake companion.
Right, sir.
And drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
All right. Can we... Yeah, we can surge forward. All right. And now what? Oh. Speak to him. How to glide with your dragon. Remember, Surumar is my favorite zone, hands down. Oh yeah, Surumar is absolutely phenomenal.
How fare the winds today?
Wait, what?
Keep your feet off the... As you aim for the ground, you'll pick
Oh.
up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Okay, this is easy shit, bro. Stop wasting my time. Give me some hard challenges. Fuck. Give me some proper challenge. Come on.
Caught a good wind stream lately?
Dive through the rings and land again?
Finally.
Am I doing it wrong or what the
Rise
fuck?
up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Oh no, he's just teaching me all of the different little bits and bobs. We're now level 2. Easy.
The sky calls.
You're doing quite well. Now, I would like to introduce you to some of the other involved in this adventure. We have made a home for ourselves over the Skytop Observatory. Selormu will be able to help guide you there. Speak to him when you feel ready to take to the skies.
See you up there.
Who?
You have a bright future.
Selormu. Wait, before we do that, bro, let me just sit a while and look at the landscape. The old dwarf doesn't react to your presence as you approach. As he gazes over the landscape, a deep frown set in his face. It's a pleasant view. It might be nice to take a break and watch the landscape. Stay a while. How long is a while? Oh, sit and look at the view. I am listening. Well, I'm sitting here. What am I supposed to listen to? This view. It may look beautiful to you. To me, it reminds me of how long we have been gone. I barely recognize this landscape. I grew up here, when it was called the Broodlands. I used to tend the Life Shrine so many years ago. Then we left to help safeguard the mortals. Ask what it felt like to leave the Dragon House. The reason I am here, looking over this alien landscape, is because for such a long time, I dreamed about returning here. I'm not, Pringles, I won't say that yet. This was my home. I never expected we would be gone for so long. After a while, I never expected to return. How does it feel to be back? You can probably remember where you grew up, the smell of your parents' cooking, or can remember playing with your friends who lived close by. Do dragons cook for their children, do you think? Now imagine that you have forgotten how to get to your childhood home. You can never visit again, can never walk the paths of your childhood. Yeah, that could be rough. Perhaps you think me overly sentimental. You try living for 10,000 years, never being able to visit your home. Finally visit it, only to find it completely different, and then come back to me. He seems very bitter. Although, what Ner'zhul did to Draenor was unthinkable. To have your homeland destroyed, I imagine you can relate to what I speak of. Oh, that's interesting. A little bit of whoever you're talking to. Speaking to a fellow orc. Nice. 10,000 years is a long time. 10,000 years? I can barely believe it's been that long since we left. You can't imagine how awful that time was. The fear that surrounded us. The sundering. The betrayal of the Black Dragonflight. The Dragon Wars. Ask about the Dragon Wars. The Dragon Wars. You may call it something different. But I was there, and that's what I call it. All the Dragonflights versus the Black Dragonflight. A nice little lore dump for new players. You would think it would be an easy fight. 4 versus 1 after all. Even with the Demon Soul. The Blue Flight was nearly destroyed in Altherion's initial strike, so 3-1, still great odds until you realize what it was like. What do you mean? You only know Altherion as Deathwing, and his brood as mad, evil beings. We knew them before they fell. This wasn't some unknown menace. This wasn't some great evil looming like the Legion was. These were our friends, our loved ones. Cesius, Grantius, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are far too kind. Far too kind. That sounds awful. It was awful. Not knowing what's going on. Thinking there was something you could do to snap them out of it. Oh yeah, you guys have started this Kamar train. Thank you. I appreciate that. They were my friends, and they were killing my brothers and sisters. Dude, it must have been rough. You had friends in the Black Dragonflight? I had many friends in that Dragonflight. Some as close as clutchmates. Growing up, we used to play pranks on the elders. I remember one time we coated Alexstrasza's tail in honey while she slept, and what does it matter? Jesus. I wonder what that would have achieved. My best friend was of the Black Dragonflight. We intermingled a lot back in those days, not like now, where most flights keep to themselves. Oh, this is very interesting lore dumps, bro. This quest, yeah, this one had a pretty high emotional impact on me as a human player. Dude, it's not just like it feels like every single time, or anyone that speaks to him. So he spoke to me about Ner'zhul, for example. But what is so interesting is that you never think about this. We all look at the Dragonflights as individual Dragonflights, not realizing that when the Black Dragonflight fell, it wasn't just one of the other flights that fell. It were their friends. Their loved ones. They had friends in those other places as close as clutchmates. And these just turned against them. It became their enemy. And through no fault of their own. Like he just said there, they kept hoping that they could maybe change their minds. Like they could maybe snap them out of it. Not realizing how deep they had already fallen to the old god menace. Tell me about your friend. Isn't it funny? I can't remember her name. I can remember her face. I can remember how the light bounced off her beautiful scales. But I can't remember her name. What? I can remember the horror when I came home to find her standing over the bodies of my family. Practically her family. I can remember the gut-wrenching despair as I plunged my claw into her throat. And I remember the hate in her eyes as the light went out of them. But I can't remember her name. How would you not remember her name? You think the Titans may have had something with it? I always wondered, if I had been a better friend, could I have prevented it? Did she not feel like that she could come to me and, as she felt the corruption starting? Abyssian was cleansed. There must have been something I could have done. But she didn't come to me. She must have felt she couldn't talk to me about it. Well, she wouldn't even have known, right? Because it was her aspect that fell first. If I was a better friend, if I had told her, if I had told her how I felt, could it have gone differently? I loved her, and I can't remember her name. Jesus, this is very emotional, bro. Thank you for listening to me, young one. I appreciated it more than you can know. Memories. Thank you for listening to me, young one. I have a favor to ask. Don't worry, no more stories. When we left this place, I left a time capsule of sorts. Would you be able to retrieve it for me? We left it at the bottom of the Ruby Life Shrine, hidden behind one of the pillars. I hid it with a sigil. If you activate it, you should see my time capsule. Yeah, I mean, I can do that for you. Dragonflight rain. These fucking onions, bro. No, I mean, this is a good story. And yes, it was incredibly emotional. Am I even going to be able to get out of here? Such a shame, but Lister's won't help out. He grew up here. Think of the things he could teach us. Oh shit, they're talking about him. I'm gonna have to ask for a lift, aren't I? Because it's almost certainly not gonna be easy. Oh my god, we only just made it, fam. We only just fucking made that.
I can
All right.
thrive here more.
It is good to see our young flying with such joy and liberty in their hearts. Thank you for helping them achieve that. You're more than welcome. Quantum Harmonics, how you doing, bro? You left the box? Oh, for the love of fuck, you're right. Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh, we're gonna have to get so many more. And we need to get 2 of these, actually. I don't know if this is gonna help at all. No. Fuck. Yeah, nothing we can do. Just won't get enough speed there. I hate this. Wait, where's the fucking box? Oh, here. I can click on the dragon icon on your minimap. Your dragon riding skill has a skill tree on its own, so you get more vitality. You mean this? View. Oh, shit. Lateral, thanks for the follow, brother. Really appreciate that. Okay, who do we speak to get me the hell out of here? There's some lift thing here. Could you get me out? Is that even possible for you? Like, why would it keep... It's a ferry. But I can't speak to the fucking ferry. Can you get me out? Nope. But I can get out myself now. So fuck yourself, brother. Okay, where are we headed? Just sat here and like, the fuck did I do? What do you mean, Fairy Star? Alright, fam. Here's your time capsule. Thank you, young one. You have given me a lot to think about. It seems like I put this in the time capsule. I don't think I have much use for it anymore. Maybe it's useful to you. Sure it will be. Wait, I can learn this, can't I? Yeah, these are... An unlucky duck. Because you were moaning about a ferry a second ago? Oh yeah, because the ferries won't fucking take me up. Artisan's courier. Adventurer, are you headed into the Life Shrine? Would you mind taking this invoice to Thomas Bright? He ordered a few custom-made bottles, and our glassblower has finally returned with the price of materials required. He should be just down the path there, likely gushing to some poor soul about how great his husband is. I am sure he will pay you for your time. I can do this. Free cash. He speaks a little more after delivering the time capsule, and then you get this later after speaking to him to read. Wait, seriously? I can't... Oh. The smallest fraction of that again. Oh, Titans, I barely recognize the dragon who wrote this. I was so hopeful when I left. I was so sure we could make a difference. Thank you, young one. You have given me some things to think about. A pressed leaf. I'm sure I thought that was important at the time. Oh, this is an old focus for tending to the eggs. I remember this. Can I sit with you and listen to your stories again? Could I see the letter you wrote for the time capsule? Of course. Let me create a copy for you. Feel free to come and sit with me whenever you like. It's been a long time since I left this year. I barely remember what was in it. Where's the fucking letter? Oh, it's here. Azeroth breaks, and the black Dragonflight is attacking both dragons and the mortals. With the collapse of the Kaldorei Empire, the breaking of the lands, they are close to helpless. We have been talking, and we will soar to their aid. Alexstrasza asked each of us our opinion, and we all agreed to help protect them. These times are tough for everyone, but at least us dragons understand what is going on. They are as in the dark as when they were. In the dark as when they were. Wait, what? They are as in the dark as when they were. Am I, like, completely fucking spacing on this? There is a lot to go through here, and these old bones can only take so much. I will have to check through it later. Oh, apparently I left a letter too. Oh, Titans. I barely recognize the dragon who wrote this. I was so hopeful when I left. Okay, terrible things have taken place here after the black dragonflight turned. Staying here could end up leaving a sour taste in our mouths, and we need to be where the mortals are to protect them adequately anyway. I am leaving this record for those who come after us, if we do not make it back. We love this land. Please take care of it. We have left a lot of our friends behind to take care of the land. Treat them with respect. Help the mortal races if we have fallen. They have incredible potential. Do not trust the Black Flight if they still exist. Something has happened to them, and they are vicious murderers now. We go now to the mortals' aid and potentially to our doom, but we do so in the knowledge that we can help and protect those that need it. We all have our reasons. I was not there to protect my family when they needed it. I can only hope that I can be there for others, so they do not have to feel that pain. Live life to the fullest. Verititras. They are talking about the corrupted black dragons. Yes. He speaks a little more after the... Yeah. Okay, so this is... I love this. I actually do enjoy this. Really good way of providing a bit of lore. Not important for most players. And there's a lot of players that don't care about story that's not even going to click on that guy. But for players like myself that really do love this story, what a nice bit of back and forth. Hey, this is just proper good storytelling, bro. Okay, let's go hand in this...
How are you?
Artisan's Courier. Grant 75 reputation with the Artisans Consortium.
See you later.
Acklon, could you do me a favor? I want to get a gift for my husband, Miguel. He means so much to me, but I've been so busy lately that I haven't had time to make him anything. Could you help me make him something high quality?
See you around.
What do you mean high quality? Different reagents can have varying quality. Maybe you've seen this already. The same herb or ore can be normal quality or really excellent for crafting with. The reagent quality you gather is based on your skill as a gatherer. As you become skilled in gathering, you will tend to find higher quality reagents more often. Using higher quality reagents makes a better finished product. So please, find me the highest quality materials you can for Miguel's gift. What do you want to give Miguel? Oh, I want to give him the world, but impossibilities aside, I want something that shows him my enduring love. There are some elementals not too far from here, over near Hanswog Hollow, whose spirited energy embodies my passion for him. Could you gather some of their spirited energy for me? I will find these for you.
Have a good one.
Maria? So I might miss it. Wait, I'm afraid of running out of quest hubs now. They always talk around me after I finish the quest. Yeah, you have to sort of stay behind a little and just wait. Okay, maybe we can do that one first because, yeah, we have quite a... Is it over here? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice to have these smaller personal stories interspersed with the big world-ending one. Dude, this is the kind of shit that I've been talking about that I think WoW has needed for a really long time. And I think it's the perfect mix of it. Because I know that there's many people that don't give a shit about the story in World of Warcraft. And I don't want to force them to care about the story in World of Warcraft. If they don't want to, they shouldn't have to. But this is perfect. Because for those of us that do care about the story, it gives us the story. And for those of us that don't care about the story, they don't have to care about the story, right? Because these are side quests. It's completely unimportant to the overall, like to the overall story. Okay, so now we have found that. Okay, this might be really fucking tough, boys. I don't know exactly how we're gonna make this happen, but we need to catch some great speed. Oh no! Shit! Alright, we're not getting back up there for a while. Feels like I want to play it. You remember the sign-in table at the embassy? Choices are, I don't care, I don't read, I just do. So, yes, I did not pick that, obviously. But, yeah, I remember the sign-in. She's just, yeah, playing Affliction.
Flow again. Aspects watch over you.
Wait. Pringles, you feel like you want to play Dragonflight? The legend says she only sings it for those who prove their devotion to life. I've been tending this garden for years, and I think my plants and I are finally ready. I'll start setting up the pool here. You can help me with the harvest. Gather seed pots from beneath bushes, dragonflowers from sunny fields, and dragon fruit high in the trees. You can borrow my old rake to help with those. And watch out, sometimes the foliage can be feisty.
Go with the aspects.
She says, are you asking me which other MMOs I'm playing? Because I'm currently playing... Well, not playing, but I am sub to Final Fantasy. I'm playing Star Wars The Old Republic every once in a while. I want to play some Guild Wars 2, but I haven't really done that yet. Oh, helpful. I'm a boss with this aiming thing. Georgie Guardian, bro, with the Prime sub. Really appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Burba TV, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Dude, this entire game is fucking phenomenal, Fairy. At least so far. Oh my god, another ding, 62. Nice. You don't notice how quickly you ding, actually. How quickly you gain XP. It's quite wild. What do you mean that would be stealing? This is my corpse. Never mind. We can probably do one more. No? Hello, most degenerate chat on Twitch. How is it? Faruna, how you doing? I mean, life's good, bro. How could it not be? It's the middle of the day and we're out here playing World of Warcraft, so obviously life is very, very good. Man, did you see that twist right there? Like how I bended it. Like a proper nice... I don't know what that would be called in baseball. Curveball is when you bend it out, no? So what would be a ball that goes like this? What would that be called in baseball? Have you met the queen yet? Mosey, I have, indeed. Long live the queen and all that. She is hot, though, isn't she? so these in the shade we need. Last expansion, we sim for Savannahs. This expansion, we can choose between multiple dragon mommies and daddies. We still just sim for one, though. There's only one right answer. You could say that there are multiple mommies and daddies, but there is still just Alexstrasza. If you're simping for any other dragon than Alexstrasza, you're doing it wrong. Alexstrasza is fucking hot, bro. Yeah, I don't care about Rathian at all. I mean, I like Rathian as a character, but not as a... There shall be no fucky with Rathian whatsoever. That shit would just be weird. No, Alexstrasza got wrecked? How? Cementy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, don't spoil it. Never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. We'll see it in a second. I'm still doing side quests, dude. There's so many fucking side quests here. Pretty sure there's more side quests here than I have ever fucking done in this game. Alright, we're done. Now let her sing. Oh, dragon's parrot, will my flowers make you sing? Well, at least the animals seem to enjoy my work. Akora tries to smile, but is unable to hide her disappointment. Maybe the legend was never real at all. Maybe. Burby TV with the 2 community subs. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, kind sir. Oh shit, you guys just started another Skamars train? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
The Isles have awakened.
Huddle at the Hollow.
Until we meet again.
I've never seen Akora this upset. Usually, she's as sunny as her flowers, but that legend means a lot to her. She talks about it all the time. Fidgets with her glasses. I don't know a lot about plants, but I don't think frogs would cheer up anyone but me. But north of here, there's a quiet spot where I do my thinking. Hornswog Hollow. Maybe we can find something to cheer her up there, or try to formulate a plan to help. Sure, why not? There is a stone tablet at the Dead Dragon. Is there? Dude, I haven't done a lot of exploring. I usually explore after. So it's good that you guys tell me. Where? Am I just blind? Oh, there. I should start looking out for these things. Fuck. Come on. Okay, the lag is quite real. The ancient stone senses your presence. Very slowly, it begins to emit a beautiful luminescence, which lasts for a fleeting moment before fading. Perhaps it is waiting for something. Mozzie, by the way, thanks for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Perhaps it is waiting for something. You never fucking know, right? That would be scary, though. Huddle at the Hollow. Speak with Slimmer. So, how in the fuck am I getting back up there? Not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back up there. You're supposed to gain as much height as you can, and then as much speed as you can. And I don't know if you actually go... Like, I don't think you go higher and higher as a result of it. Although this might be it. Nope, we're still not there. We could get there soon, though, if we could just get a little bit more fucking... Yep. Sup, bitch? Going hard with no talents to put into it. Still did it. Still did it.
Can I come and check a bit?
Yeah. I still fucking did it, though. My brother, by the way, behind me. Chat.
Hello.
Wait,
Hoe is
where?
het ver? Fun.
Ja, is lekker. I mean, there's ek sal sê dis op die stadium is dit beter as enige van die ander expansions. Maar
Hoe groot is die map? Wacht weer.
I mean, okay, die map is massive. So die map is fucking baie groot.
Nee.
Maar ek sê nie met wys soos wat ons gaan.
Maar ek sien jy het nou je vlieg, jy het in die mount al.
Ja, ek het die mount al.
What can I do for you?
Gift for Miguel. Miguel will love this. He says hello as well. Was that your dragon or a rental? It's my fucking dragon, bro. Rental, Jesus. I'm not poor, alright? I can afford my own fucking dragon. What do you think, Cesis? Jesus.
Safe travels.
Fantastic. You're so swell. Here, take this reagent back as thanks. You can hook it into that extra spot on your belt. Oh, and if you need even more space, a skilled tailor can make you an even larger one. Oh, shit.
See you
Okay,
later.
so another even bigger bag? Nice.
Jy twist maaklik.
Dit sien regtig so baie uit nie. Daar's mense wat baie meer as dit het. Why can't I just replace the reagent bag? Fuck. Alright, there we go. Dragon glyph? Oh yeah. I don't know what that gives me, but... Wait, what dragon glyph? Now that we have the eternal elemental essence gathered, do you think you could put them into this bottle? It's a simple recipe that you can craft the same way as any other recipe. If you lost or use up the high quality reagents, you can always get more from the elementals at Hornswog Hollow. Craft a heart in a bottle with any crafting profession. Cool.
See you around.
So I'm assuming we're gonna do it with this one, right? Miguel's gift. So heart in a bottle.
Ja, is die tailoring het hulle mos staan.
Als het verander. Soos al die professions is aansienlik anders.
Is dit lekkerder of vir die beter of vir die worse?
Good day to you.
Ek het nog nie regtig met die professions gespeel nie. So ek is heeltemal seker nie. You bother playing too? No. Rudolph, you're not going to play World of Warcraft, are you?
I used to be addicted, but nah, dude, I don't have time playing this game anymore.
No, he won't play. He used to just PvP, but the last two expansions, Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, kind of destroyed their love for World of Warcraft. As I understand. Can you give me...
Weird. Ek moet kom join, ja, is net in Suid-Afrikaner. Ek wil bra, maar dit
Have a good one.
Dit is fucking...
You need something?
Dis te veel werk hierdie game, man.
Wait, I thought I gave him the fucking thing. Crafting difficulty. Okay. Inspiration. Okay. Specialization. Okay. Yes, I understand. Excellent. Now then. I know I've asked a lot of you already, but would you be so kind as to deliver this gift to Miguel? Oh, I have to deliver it to his boyfriend. Or his husband. What the fuck, bro? Like, seriously? I'm sorry, but the distance here too much for you? Like, you couldn't just fucking walk over to your... Jesus. Wow. That is bullshit, that is, bro. Fuck. Wow, this is so sweet. Oh, Thomas is just a darling. Look at this, so well crafted. Did you help with this? If so, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Give Thomas my sincerest thanks, would you? You can't just yell it. He literally just can't look over to where Thomas is standing and go, "Sup, bro? Thank you. Suck your dick later." I have to help? Like, seriously? I have to run back and say thank you? This is bullshit. Creative mine minerals, skins and scales, herbs, I guess cloth or disenchanted. I'm gonna go for disenchanted stuff, yeah, bless you. Wait, what? I can do it again? No. Okay, shit's a bit wild at the moment. Say, I heard from Hephaestus that you're a working artisan as well. We'd like to get you to set up some professional equipment, free of charge. That's what business partners are for, right? Talk to our tailor, Mira Treebender, to get fitted.
Go with honor.
Yes, zelfs. Fucking kom bij die actie.
Nee, ek lees als altyd, hè.
Be careful.
Dis hoe ek speel, hè.
Mooi werk. Mooi werk. Hierdie is hy.
Nou, ek like die storie. Jy gee nie om oor die storie nie. So Oh wait, yeah, I have some enchanting stuff here. Lazy NPC. It's just his husband that he loves above everything else. Yeah, and he's too fucking lazy to walk like 10 meters to at least take the gift to his husband. You know, give him a kiss after he fucking made the present for him. Miguel said you could equip me for artisan work. Of course, dear, of course. Just a few quick measurements and some simple questions. Do you know your shoe size? Shoes? For crafting? Right. Okay, next question. Do you know or will you ever have wings? Do I look like a dragon to you? Right, I should have... Okay, thanks. Last question. How do you prefer to do your work? I taste frequently as I work. I wait until it comes to me. I do whatever makes the most gold. I close my eyes and magic happens. Candles, incense, and magic incantations. Every touch is gentle and sensual. My creations must feel my warm caress. Every creation is unique. It depends on who and why I am crafting. I close my eyes and magic happens. You can craft with your eyes closed? Color me impressed. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this might be some of the best quest text we've ever had in World of Warcraft. Oh shit. Karakunas, how you doing? Your brother's already watching. We know he will come back. It's just how WoW works. If you look at how the new expansion is, it's already too late. Dude, I don't think they'll ever be back. Like, either of my brothers. They got addicted. Like, they seriously get addicted to video games. And because it's not their job, that's not a good thing.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
So I don't think so. Alright, here we go. This will only take a minute. Now, be sure to inspect it afterwards. This is not the kind of battle armor you are used to. An artisan's equipment is suited for the needs of crafters and gatherers. Alright, geniet het, Dolph.
What has the wind brought?
Here is your new equipment. Try it on. You can equip this above your profession recipes. Oh, and if you want more, look to your fellow crafters. If you don't know how to make equipment yourself, I'll do it myself. Okay, so which one are we taking here? That's not bad. Oh yeah, that's my brother. He quickly came in just to check. Dude, do you guys know what's good here? Alright, yes, this is my first level of Dragonflight. So fucking hot, bro. Blue, wow, are you liking it, dude? I am having the time of my life, bro. I literally just said, so far, almost everything is really good. I'm yet to come across something that I don't like. I mean, it's still new, right? So there might be, but I'm still very happy. I'm gonna try this and see how it works. This is for an enchanting accessory. Actually, maybe I should go tailoring. Tailoring or enchant... Well, you could probably go both, no? Would it really matter?
Look to the skies.
So what you do now, this is the tailoring one. This is where you want to go into your tailoring. And add that. I do like it. I really want them to do more. So maybe have full sets at some point. That could be really cool. So let's go out to Huddle in the Hollow, shall we? Oh no, my hollow. Clearing up Pecora will have to wait, Acklon. We've got a bigger problem on our hands. What's the problem? As much as I would want to cheer up Pecora, Acklon, taking care of those poor little frogs is a bigger priority. For the raid Dragonflight, preserving life always comes first.
May the water
Oh, those hornswogs make me so mad. Geshki stomps her foot angrily, knocking her glasses askew. They're big, greedy, bullish. Just because the place is named after them doesn't mean they get to jump all around and eat everything smaller than them. Here, use my jar of fireflies. It's a frog minder's best friend. It'll claim the frogs enough that you can collect them, and you can get them out of harm's way. And if any hornswog get in your way, don't be afraid to bully them back. But, I mean, aren't these hornswog... Then I'm pretty sure the hornswog, they're frogs too, no? Kind of like bullfrogs? I'm really tempted by it because the evoke class looks fun. Fairy Star, I would say, why not? Oh my god, we have another bug. Dude, things bug out quite a lot here. Where's my jar? Did she not give me... Do I have to pick up the jar? I thought I picked up the quest already. Oh my god. Okay, lag. Screw that. Okay, here we go. Eight, really? Why not? The money, I'm planning a wedding. Oh shit, Fairy Star, you're getting married? Oof. Yeah, that is quite expensive. I can see how getting married might get in the way of actually being able to play some games. This is why it's almost always better not to get married. You never know when you want to play some video games, and then if you're getting married, you know, that might seriously interfere with a bunch of shit. But yeah, congratulations either way. Either congratulations or condolences. I don't know how you feel about this. Real proc structure, their life-work balance around no work, no life, just video. Well, yeah, of course. Look, dude, playing video games is kind of, when it's your job, it's not degenerate when it's your job, right? Like, if I had another job and this was just sort of a hobby, the amount of video games that I play would be absolutely degenerate. But because it's my job, I can just say I'm really dedicated to my job. Like, I work really hard. And no one can argue with it, because technically that is true. Hey, Nightshaft. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the 2 and sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the DJ Nation, brother. Oh, you're standing on top of my frog. Oh, no, I did gather it. Never mind. You're not standing on top of my frog. I think we'd be better in the UK for being married. I don't know. I don't really look at it like that. I just want to marry him. And honestly, I want an easier surname because no one can say mine. Dude, that is not a fucking reason to get married, Fairy Star. What are you talking about? Ooh, I hate my surname. Let me see. What guy here has a better surname than me? Smith. That's good. It's very easy. It will fit quite nicely. I'll marry you, sir. What? Sir, you are now marrying me. Why? Because your surname's Smith and I like it. Okay. No problemo. All the frogs we helped are in the carrier? My surname... It's a good thing I live in South Africa, because my surname would be a bitch in the rest of the world. All the frogs are rounded up, Akalon. I guess we're taking the frogs to Akora anyway. They'll be safe in the life pools until the Hornswog get bored and move on. Well, I guess we didn't find anything to cheer up Akora. I hope she understands.
Go with the aspects.
Clarification, we have been together about 10 years. Yes, but you still chose him for his surname. Very thorough, don't lie. We all know the truth here. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's canon now that you grabbed someone for their name. Truth. Happy launch day, brother. I hope you have fun at last. Dude, I am having the time of my life.
The Isles welcome.
How did you find the launch of Dragonflight? I think it's good. I think it's really good. Flunderonkies, how are you doing? You actually made him in WoW. I've only made one goal in WoW and we dated for 2 years. Outside of that, I've not really made any... But actually, I made 2 goals in WoW, but I only dated one of them.
For dragonkind. Honor all dragons.
I'm good. I was on the first Zeppelin on the Horde and we got kicked off. Same. Same. Jeez, I'm level 62. So I need to spend a point. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That's a lot of damage. Oh, shit! A Ray with 5 community subs, would really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts in chat? 5 community subs is a lot of fucking subs. I want to see some hearts. We made End of Wrath. He was my raid leader. Oh, you were hungry for the power, weren't you, Fairy? You were just an absolute slut for the power. Oh my god, he's so powerful. I have to be with him. Just absolutely have to see him naked. We know what you did, Fairy. We know what you did. We can see it. Free epics, yeah, exactly. Like, now's my time. I can be an absolute bitch in raid and I will never get kicked because I'm sucking the raid leader's cock. Easy life. Oh shit. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not that good a player. Hey, you know, use what you've got. I've always been a great believer in that. Use what you've got. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Now where are we going? Nursery direction. Dude, no, go to the right fucking quest. Thank you.
The waters.
Alright, nursery direction. Thank goodness you're here. You may have noticed the bees on your way. We must do something about them.
Aspects.
Leave bee alone. Oh, thank the Lifebinder, someone with empty hands. These gardens are normally a lovely playground for our whelps, but the bees have multiplied uncontrollably. The blooms returned with vigor, and so have the bees. The whelps are terrified, the dragons are annoyed, and just yesterday one was stung and... First takes a deep breath and to center himself, then looks at you pleadingly. Will you please gather up the bees and relocate them to the lake? Take the smoke diffuser, it will calm them down.
For dragon.
I feel like a lot of these jobs they can really do themselves, considering that is literally their job. The bees scaring the whelps is not the only problem. While pollination is usually a good thing, the recent swarm has caused the flora to grow out of control. Would you mind taking my gardening shears and cutting back the shrubs? What the fuck's a shrub? Some have already begun to sprout dangerous lashers, but I hope we can stop more from doing so. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, after all, and I could very much use some prevention right now, Akalon. And I forgot to turn in the quest that popped up, so I had to go back to Orgrimmar. Oof. There's definitely been a problem with accepting some quests as of late. Okay. 8? Seriously? 8? Oh, shit. Dude, I hate bees. I mean, with a fucking passion, I hate bees. And now my BF is on my account. I have Shadowlands. He hasn't yet. I have Shadowlands. He hasn't yet. Wait, you mean you have Dragonflight, and he doesn't have Dragonflight yet? Because Shadowlands is over, no? Yeah. Dude, it's good you don't have Shadowlands anymore. Like, fuck me. I don't think I could play Shadowlands again. Not gonna lie. I think I'm done with Shadowlands for a long time. What's the other thing we're supposed to do? Overgrown shrubs. Alright. Purging that shit. How is the Drakasi? Very good, bro. Tastes like sweeties. Very good. Alexstrasza is hot as shit, you know, as always. When until Shadowlands Classic? Yeah, sure. I can't wait to play Shadowlands Classic. I mean, look, if Blizzard decided to remake Shadowlands as a classic, but actually fix a lot of the problems, I think it could be good, because I do think that there are some good things in Shadowlands. I don't think Shadowlands was just bad. It just sadly did have a lot of bad shit. Maybe they can fix it. I mean, they can fix it. It's not difficult. Shadowlands doesn't require that much in order to be fixed. It just requires them to effectively remove all of the borrowed power bullshit. And then easy. Very easy fix. If you took out all the required systems, it wasn't terrible. Very true. I told you guys yesterday, I actually enjoyed things like Torghast very much. The thing I started to hate about Torghast is when I found out that I'm going to be forced to do it every single week multiple times just to get all of that shit done. But Torghast is as a general thing, very cool. The Covenants is a general thing, very cool if it was mainly story-based and not, you know, almost forced down your throat, as it were. No, I don't play Classic, to be fair, so...
I have lived to see
the
them
fuck?
return.
Oh, I have to relocate the bothersome bees. Alright, we'll go do that quickly. Wait, no, seriously, where? Where do I relocate these bees to? Over there. This is my concern for Dragonflight. I enjoyed Shadowlands leveling and stuff, and initially everything seemed fine, but after some time, the systems weren't fun. Well, this time around, there are no systems, right? You're legitimately just playing the game, and if you're bored, you go play something else. That is the beauty of it. Okay, this animation of how your dragon arrives is really cool.
We serve once more.
Okay, I'm not going to read any of the side quests anymore because they're not massive stories. They're mainly just, you know,
Life awaits you.
intelligent follow-ups. Okay. Fuck, but I want to read them. Maybe I should read them on my second playthrough with an alt when I'm not streaming. I suck at the flying part, or at least I did in beta. No, the flying is really good. Flying is super fun. You'll get used to it. Alpan, how you doing? I wish they would give us a new werebear form, apart from the foul version. Just read them. Dude, but they take a long fucking time, and I don't want to bore anyone, because this is the kind of stuff that I care about, but I don't know if this is the kind of stuff that you guys give a fuck about. Varus is diligent, but whelps have a way of finding trouble. Not mine, of course. But I suppose not every dragon rears their clutch to understand the gravity of their station. While I am loath to encourage outdoor play over study, I will help you safeguard the garden more effectively. Take these seeds and plant them nearby. When mature, the blooms produce a fragrance that insects find disagreeable. The gardeners can help you, and may be my bronze brethren, if you mind your manners.
May your life be
One thing I anticipated is Beast Mastery. I don't know. I don't play Hunter, so I have no idea. Right. Pardon the expression, bronze one, but do you have a moment to help? Is he pissing on it? Oh no, he's not. Dude, for a second I was convinced he's pissing on the tree. I haven't done much with professions yet. Damascus, by the way, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I mean, I can only tell you what I saw during the beta, and it looked really good. Play Insta Exhibitable quest like everyone else? Well, then I'm happy to take you guys through the actual story, because this is how I play WoW. This is literally how I play it, even on alts. I usually only start really auto-accepting quests and skipping cutscenes by the 3rd or 4th alt. Like, once I know the story back to front, that's when I'll start skipping shit. Olgram, how you doing, brother? Swanky Tiger. The game is gorgeous. But that's the one truth that we can say that's always been the case for World of Warcraft. Their art team has always been fucking phenomenal. I'm acting everything. It looks so good with RTX and stuff. Wisp, are you actually playing with RTX on? Allroom, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate that. We can try doing that, Wisp. Let's see. I like having this on. Let's go for 10. This is gonna fuck this graphics card so hard. No. Let's go for this one. Can't really do that. Do they have RTX? I don't know. Danmo Gaming, how you doing? Do they have RTX? Because all I can see here is the Fidelity stuff, which is actually the Ryzen stuff. That's AMD stuff. I can probably use it as well, but I'm not sure if that's going to work as well with NVIDIA. Oh, no. I mean DSL. Excuse me. No, is it called DSL? Yeah, it's DLSS. I mean DLSS, excuse me. Not RTX, DLSS. I don't know if they have that. At least I don't really see it. Yeah, I don't think they will have it though. Yeah, no. DLSS, they don't have it. DLSS is upscaling. I don't even see upscaling here. They have the ray trace shadows, which is usually useless in World of Warcraft, but never mind. Ambient occlusion, you can go for Fidelity FX, which is kind of AMD's version of it. And then when you go for resample quality, you can go for Fidelity FX Super Resolution, but that's not going to have the same... Because that's AMD, which... I don't think it's going to work as well with ray tracing, but let's see. You see, it's not worth the FPS knock. So, in terms of FPS, my FPS have gone down to 63 frames per second. And that, I don't find worth. .71 frames per second. Let's just quickly... If I turn this back to billionaire, doesn't make any difference. So, yeah, as far as the LSS go, it doesn't really go well. I don't see that big of a difference. Do you, chat? Like, is there a massive difference between the one that we've had the whole time and this one? I don't think cranking it up this high is worth the loss of FPS for me. No. I don't really care about the graphics being this high. 7 is good for me. The only thing I usually turn up is that. And that. I'll have full. Everything else I don't really give a shit about. Ray trace can be disabled. Who gives a fuck about that? Apply and done. I would much recommend. Aragos, there's a reason I don't go for 144 and why I lock it to 120. When you're streaming, you have to be streaming in FPS of multiples of 2. So in other words, you can only stream at 60 frames per second, which means if you're playing the game at 144 frames per second and you're streaming at 60 frames per second, there's problems, and then the stream becomes choppy because the OBS can only see 60 frames. And because you have uneven numbers, because 60 does not evenly go into 144, it's starting to throw the wrong frames away. So if you're going to stream at 60 FPS, you have to play the game at 180 FPS or 120 FPS. Going in the middle can cause problems. Not always. Sometimes it doesn't do anything. But it is there are problems that can arise with it. No, Aragos, it all depends on the FPS that you stream with. And because Twitch only does 60 at 1080p, you can't really do anything other than that. On YouTube, it doesn't matter. You can stream on YouTube at 144 FPS if you want, and then play the game at 144 FPS as well. So you would not have a problem if it was 180 or 240. Mighty Random, no. No, because it's equal frames, so it can throw away every 4th frame, and it will still be equal, so it wouldn't be a problem. The game wouldn't look weird on your side. I'm rather surprised you did not earn more than a scathing reproach from Valdormi. She must be feeling generous today. I suspect the insect problem is now solved. You are welcome.
Do you suppose
All right.
we shall meet again?
Thank you, sir. YouTube's got a better tech? Oh, yeah. YouTube's video tech is definitely much better. But then again, Twitch's... I think community is much better.
welcome.
Plus, there's things that YouTube just don't have. So, for example, drops. There's no such technology on YouTube. Even though Activision and Blizzard have a deal with YouTube in terms of Overwatch, they still do drops on Twitch. They don't have drops and stuff on YouTube. Which, you know. So important, community or quality? Community for me, Alpin. Other people might care about quality more. Look, I'll stream to a place that has blocky as fuck graphics as long as the community is good. Because that's why I stream. I don't give a fuck about the stream otherwise. Because I can play these games on my own and I'll have just as much, if not more, fun playing on my own. The thing I like is hanging out with chat. I've read so many books on Horn Striders, and I've wrestled the biggest baby thunder lizard you ever did see. But I don't know one thing about water elementals.
Aspects watch over you.
I have herbalism and mining. I make so much gold now. Why are you already worried about fucking gold, bro? Social interaction all the way? Oh yeah. Elementals are killing the Horn Striders. I know how to wrangle large critters, but I never thought I'd have to go toe-to-toe with an elemental. These aren't anything like baby thunder lizards. Dazuko sighs, distressed. Please knock down a few of them elementals. Horn Striders have a lot more sense than we give them credit for. They'll fight back if they have the means to.
May the flames protect you.
Beakery reclamation. I may not know anything about water elementals, but I do know Horn Striders. I've thrown together a solve that keep the Horn Striders healthy and ready to fight. I've never had a chance to apply it to a real Horn Strider, but I've done all the studying I can do. It's time to put on a brave face and lather them up.
Until we meet
Ooh,
again.
kinky. This guy just, well, he wrangles them because the baby thunder lizards will kill his dragons or shit. I don't know. Dude, look at the fucking herbs, bro, and the mining nodes and the herbs. The herbs have this flame barrier thing around it as well. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's helpful. Molten ceravite deposit. Such cool shit. Such coolness. Okay, let's kill some of these. That's cool about the nodes? Wait, Fairy, what are you talking about? It's official Akko, the evil warlock? Dude, I love my warlock exactly for that reason. Because warlocks are incredibly evil. Oh, now we lather them up. That does not sound okay, but never mind. Are you a goldfish? The mining herb nodes? It's not about being a goldfish. It's about I have moved on since then. My mind is now on a different place. So when you say shit that's happened years ago, by the way, how am I supposed to fucking connect the two things, Fairy Star? Like, how am I supposed to go, oh yeah, a year ago I spoke about the mining node. That must be what she's talking about now. Can a warlock be good? I fucking hope not. Dude, I chose the warlock because in the early days during TBC and vanilla, they had this quest flavor text, and the quest flavor text for warlock spoke about how they love watching the agony of their enemies while using their pain to heal themselves and spending their own blood to fuel their magic. It was just, dude, fucking next level, right? Or listening to My Chemical Romance? No, we're not emo. We're just evil. There's a difference between emo and evil. I would say the class that listens to My Chemical Romance would probably be rogues. I would say rogues are pretty emo. Maybe even, I'm wondering. Who else would we consider pretty evil? Paladins? I don't know if paladins would be... No, paladins would listen to gospel almost 100%. Demon hunters would probably listen to metal. I don't think demon hunters would be listening to My Chemical Romance. DKs, yeah, I can see how DKs would be emo boys. Warriors listen to power metal for sure. Yeah, warriors would be metal boys. But the difference between warriors and, of course, real metal boys is warriors are simply listening to metal to pretend like they're harder than what they actually are. Like, they don't like feeling inadequate, so then they listen to metal to kind of pretend like, oh my god, look how cool we are. Red Pally would be Christian rock, like Flyleaf. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that. But listen to country or folk music? You think so? All hunters or just some hunters? I have to listen to... What the fuck is that word, Mighty Radadin? I don't know what that word is.
I never gave up hope.
Probably just some.
Waters nourish you. Stand firm in your duty.
All right. I think we only have the one quest left now. This is back to the main one. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Let's get somewhere higher to go off of. Can you guys hear the crunch on this thing? Dude, it's fucking insane, man. Like, just look at this, right? It's dried perfection. It has so much fat inside of it. Look at my fingers, just full of fucking grease. And this isn't cooked. It's just dried. No, this is called Drovors. Argos, not Biltong. It's Drovors, which literally just means dry sausage. Right, this is almost definitely underwhelming. For keto, I like these pork rinds. I almost bought some pork rinds, but they didn't have the flavor I like, so... Answering your question, new wave of British heavy metal, you know, Judas Priest, except Iron Maiden. Ah, okay. Okay. Demuria, okay, so District 9 is, the movie District 9 is actually based on a place called District 6, which is in Johannesburg, Soweto, Johannesburg, which is very far away from it. It's like it's almost 2,000 kilometers from where I live. The movie is sad. If you understand the historical relevance of the movie, yes. The aliens are meant to represent black people. during the age of apartheid. Allow me to illuminate the way to the Skytop Observatory for you, and if I might offer some wisdom to help you on your journey. Diving downward will increase your speed, and passing through green orbs will replenish your vigor. You will need your skyward ascent to go upward multiple times. Okay.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
Alright. This is not that bad. I was expecting a little harder, but never mind. District 9 is sad, but Independence Day is badass? Well, why would Independence Day not be badass? Get him, daddy. Will Smith fights fucking aliens, bro. How is that not badass? I mean, it might have some deeper meaning to it, which I get. But it's still badass because it's Will Smith fighting fucking aliens and blowing up an alien spaceship. That's badass as it comes, bro. I like that movie. It was a bit too icky for me. The part where his teeth fell out. I was like, nope. That's what she said. Will Smith couldn't win with the bald alien at home. Well, yeah, his wife's an angry bitch, I think. Like, I genuinely think that... Because he was laughing at that joke, bro. When Chris Rock was making them jokes, he was laughing until his wife went... And he realized, shit, tonight's gonna suck when I get home. And then he got up and he slapped him. He's like, fucking asshole. Do you know what I'm gonna have to go through tonight just to be dealing with this crap? I suppose I was so eager to show you our foundation here, may have flown a bit too fast. My apologies. There is not much to look at for the moment, as it has been a long time since someone inhabited these terraces. However, we will make them our home once again. Now, let us introduce you to everyone.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Just as mortals do, dragons care very much about their appearance. Your drake is able to change as well, according to what you find and experience. Speak to Glyncera at the Rostrum of Transformation and see for yourself.
Fair Sky
Okay.
Sarah oversees the Rostrum of Transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Won in the Matrix and thought Kiana was perfect for it. So he was offered the role. I don't know if I would argue... Like, no. Would Matrix have been as good if Will Smith was the one? I'm actually glad he didn't accept it. How was the Dragonflight experience? Mediota, how you doing? It's fucking amazing. Dude. Holy shit. Wait, there's like... Dude, this is a whole character customization for this. So you can go full... We can't do full. We can go Storm Eater, but it's locked right now. But that's really cool. Go for a different color grade. I think we should go black. We can't change color yet. We have to unlock it first. Okay. Then we can go... We can't do jack shit there. Patterns, we can't do anything. Thorns, we can do a couple. So we can go for coiled. Or we can go for charger. Just the normal thorns. I kind of like the charger one. Let's go for charger for now. Horn color. Dude. So here we go. Let's see. This is for tail. So for the tail, we can go spiked or spined. Okay, I like spined. Throat. Saddle. Oh, wow. Okay. I really hope that there's going to be more things to unlock in time. There's almost definitely going to be more things, right? This is just the stuff that's base level unlocked. Probably going to be more, like, things to unlock eventually. Look at this, bro. You can go for beaked. Or very much razor massive teeth. Right now, we can only go for toothy. Crest. Go for a spiked, a plated, or horned. We'll do horned. Jaw. Hairy or bone spiked. Let's do bone spiked. Brow. Go thick spiked. Yeah. Can't do any other colors right now. Eyesight. Oh yeah, make your dragon blind. Yep, our dragon is fucking blind, boys. That means we can't change anything. So... oh, raid looks good. Let's go for raid. Glow. Ice style. Oh, fuck it, we'll go for glow. Accept. Sandwich between this dragon customization and the talent trees, I'm really tempted to come back. Morny, why wouldn't you come back? Hey, Rio! Thanks for the 15 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. That's a wyvern, not a dragon. Immersion ruined. Game sucks. But game does not suck. Game is actually good. Okay, am I supposed to do anything else? Now I'm supposed to use it, but I've already used it.
And defend that which cannot defend itself.
Yeah, I've already made my character exactly the way that I want it. Yeah, you have to grind a couple of rep, and there's a bunch of loot world drops as well that you'll eventually unlock. And I'm sure there's going to be even more customization as the expansion goes on. Like, every patch might add even more customization stuff. What's really cool about this is it gives them rewards to add to content that otherwise they might struggle to find rewards for. For a while, Shannon's looked new and shiny to begin with. Then it shit the bed. I'm not going to get baited like that again. That's fair. Best decision you can make right now is taking the hour and unlocking all the dragon glyphs. I did not regret it. I'm assuming that would be true. Yeah. Dragon glyphs and you. Obviously, it is not just Glencera and myself that are invested in these adventurers. Lithogosa is also excited to help you hone your dragon riding skills, and you have already met Solorma, which is excellent. There are glyphs around the Dragon Isles that will help you learn more tricks and abilities for dragon riding. In fact, there is one right here in the Skytop Observatory. Once you find it, Lithogosa can help you use it. Collect the dragon glyph at the Skytop Observatory, then speak with Lithogosa to use your talent.
Keep your feet off. We have already met you, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your Drake. Seek out Lithogosa.
Okay, but wait, I have to find the thing, right? I'm assuming... Where's Lithogosa now? Oh, right here. Man, you guys need to fix your buildings. Tell me about how I can get better at dragon riding. Look for dragon glyphs in the sky. Okay, I'm ready. Open dragon skill tier. Okay, here we go. Take to the skies. Your vigor is increased to 4. I shall take it. Thank you. Alright, we can definitely travel much further now. I'm already settled. I know that I will buy every single X-Pack. If it is bad, I just don't play and skip. If it is good, I will play the hell out of it. That's fair. Good day, Dragon Rider. Ready to learn more about how to fly in harmony with a dragon? The Waking Shores Tour. And what is the most fun about dragon riding? Races. My bronze colleagues have mapped out race courses all over the Dragon Isles. It is such a varied and dynamic landscape that it just begs to be explored at top speed. If you find yourself near one of our race courses in the Waking Shores, why not give it a go? I would be happy to. Wait, who? He can train me too. Weren't you just over there? I must be in many places at once, but I always make sure that I am sleeping well in at least one of those places. Dude, this is such a mindfuck. The bronze dragons can literally just be everywhere. So they will be all bad because you pay regardless of quality? Yeah, I guess for some people it is just because... I mean, I would prefer if people didn't do that. I would definitely prefer if people actually only paid when it was actually good. But then at the same time, you know, people can use their money whichever way they fucking choose, right? Oh, I'm just wasting my fucking... Okay, I need to stop pressing spacebar. I'm still so into the old flying. As you can see, those of us from different flights have all come together to aid our drakes and yourself. We are all ready for adventure, of course. We have not yet convinced or found a member of the Black Dragonflight to join us, but someday they may. I'm sure. And this is just the beginning of your dragon riding journey. Keep your eyes open for new adventures and experiences throughout the Dragon Isles, and be sure to visit us in any of our outposts. For now, return to Alexstrasza to continue your exploration of these lands. People are stupid. They will pay whether it is good or not. Just look at mobile game revenue. I don't know if you can call it stupid. Oh, wait. Here we go. It will actually take me up there. Oh, don't think I'm having fun with it. I have a literal hard on right now. All right, here we go. Where the hell are we now? What up? Oh, this is a race. Bronze Timekeeper. I'd like to try the course. I'm ready. Oh, I should have gone through that, no? No! No, you fuck! Wow. Bullshit that is. Oh, I missed it. No, you bastard. No! Fuck. How did I miss it, though? Like, what? It actually made me miss it. Wow. It's bullshit. Well, we were close. Let's go again.
Isles have a
Let's go again, bro. Nah, fuck that up. We'll go again. Alright, I just need to not fuck this one up. Boom, bitch! Oh wow, how is it only silver? Like, what the fuck? Is the Dragonflight campaign optional if you only care about riding or Mythic Plus? No, you have to do the campaign, obviously. This is really cool though. Not gonna lie. This is actually cool. Oh shit, there's another rune over there. Yeah, we should probably find... We should probably go to Alexstrasza now. Wait, where is Alexstrasza? There. I'm not gonna have enough speed for this, am I? Oh! Not enough speed, bro. We need more speed. Where's some kind of lift? Where can we get a bit of lift? No, I only have one ability that I can use, Demuria. No, you don't understand. One wouldn't be enough. No, we need to basically reset this. This is why I needed just one more. If I pressed that one, I would have not had enough to go up. So I'm gonna have to keep going until I can get at least one more. That hard time to fly? No, the flying isn't that hard. You just sort of have to calculate a bit better. Because in order to get up to the Alexstrasza one, you need 2 full ones. Otherwise, you won't get up. And that's if you're already flying. So now I'm going to need 3, most likely. If I'm even going to be able to fucking get up there. You're not going to lie. That might be a bitch. But let's see. Yep. We did it. Yo! For now, if you go fast, it will regenerate 1 stamina over 15 seconds, but you can lower the time it takes to regenerate by collecting the glyphs. Yeah, I've already collected glyphs, but can you unlock it anywhere, or must you be at one of those shrines to upgrade? So you can do it anywhere. Okay, that's fucking beautiful. Here we go. Welcome back. There is much more to do here, but know that you do not take to the skies alone. That was no ordinary quake. Discover the commotion at the Ruby Life Shrine.
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
Where are we going, people? Okay, here we go. Story time.
A storm.
It's Razageth. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, Razageth is very angry.
I serve my
As much as I wish to follow my queen into battle, I must prove worthy of her trust and protect the Life Shrine.
the Queen's blessing.
There are far too many vulnerable eggs to secure. If the enemy breaks through, all is lost. I am sure our gods are mustering on the field to push them back. Speak to Commander Lethanak, and he will use your strength where it will be most helpful.
I will await you.
What the hell is that? Okay. Yo, Commander. How you doing, fam? Yeah, how dare they? I'm with you, fam. Razageth and her primalists have summoned towering earth elementals to break our walls. They must be stopped.
Commander, what
I
news
will
from
stop
the
them.
We have made some progress, Major General, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
Alright, just want to make sure that is the only quests we have. Wait, why are you guys calling each other ugly? Well, what's going on, chat? What am I missing? Is this a Horde v Alliance issue? Because in that case, I side with the Horde. Okay, what am I supposed to do for Enraged Cliff Slain? What the fuck? An entire cliff has been enraged? I don't know how good that would be. Where the hell's this guy going? Hey, traveling like a bitch. So where's this cliff that I have to fucking destroy? Scaly getting offended. Dude, I feel like this game is vastly overestimating my power. It wants me to literally kill a fucking cliff. And to be fair, Enraged Cliff, literally what it is. It's a cliff that is angry boy. Oh, fuck you, bastard. Just a cliff. I thought Akko could destroy mountains. I mean, it's a tall order. I'm not saying it's impossible. I wouldn't dare say that anything is impossible. But it is a tall order. Look at this guy just spewing his blizzard all over the place. Hammerhead, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Danger, danger. What are you doing, Stickler? How's that? Good question. And this was a monster of a fight. Only 52%? Dude, it was going so well. Oh, only 52%. That's a little It's a little bone shattering, if I'm going to be honest. It was going really well. Like, we would clear these lines pretty quickly. Although maybe it's because this is the build-up to the grand finale of the zone, I'm assuming. Go kill these fucking cliffs. Weasel Senpai with the 2 community subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Far too kind. It's a bonus objective. You don't need to do those. Well, it's on my map. I do need to do it, D-Wolf. What are you even saying? If it pops up, you have to do it. Otherwise, I will know for the rest of my life. There's a thing there that I should have done that I didn't do. Oggy Dog, how you doing, brother? Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate that, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, you guys are fucking nuts, dude. This is just 2 giant days. I really appreciate this. Jesus. Thank you. That was helpful. I hate to break it to you, but you're only about halfway done with the zone. Alright, King Julian. Unlike you, I'm not rushed to go anywhere. I'm actually enjoying myself. Wait, I think I can pull both of these. Fuck it. Oh, that knock-up. Really, really fucking annoying. Oh, fuck. Is there no way to not be knocked up in the fucking air? Like, seriously? Wow. Fucking bullshit, bro. Jump around. Jump around. Oh, I'm gonna be pumped up into the air again. Jump up, and jump down. Hey, Nightshaft, Balthazar, for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and we have 91%. Almost finished. Afarian questing. Any cutscenes yet? We're busy with a grand assault at the moment. Like, the Primalists have finally decided that they don't like the Dragonflights at all, and they would rather kill all of them. So that's where we are now.
What's the situation?
Curved basalt ring. That's not bad. I could probably replace the one I have now. That's a lot of mastery.
Dismissed.
Yeah, fucking get rid of that thing. Ooh. Then why let Rathian go? What do you mean let Rathian go? Oh, no, I don't think... I think it's kind of a process, right? Where they were trying to get ready before just diving headlong into the battle. That's probably why they decided to let Rathian go. Because they know it wouldn't be worth the war right away. At least that's my thinking. I could be wrong, though. I mean, at the end of the day, we know why they let Rathian go. It's just a story technique. Nothing else, really. There's no real depth to that. It is just a storytelling technique. You see the bad guy, and then the bad guy goes, I'll deal with you later. Get your armies ready, you know, really find all of my weaknesses, and then when I get back, you'll kick my ass. Of course, they don't say it that way, but that's effectively what they mean. Fast Dragonflying are? I don't know if we haven't gone that fast yet. I like the flying overall, though. Because this solves all of the problems that I used to have with flying. These Protodracs detest us. They believe we are twisted versions of Dragonkind that is manipulated and chained by the Titans. They do not understand, which is why they feel safe, even as they throw their forces at our walls. They are mistaken. Take the spear, Akalon. Kill, our enemies.
I can help you thrive.
Egg evac. The Primalists have stolen our eggs for their perverse rituals. They must be stopped. Help us recover our eggs before it is too late. Mark each egg you find as you find them, Akalon. I will ensure they are safely extracted from the area.
Lightbinder be with you.
This flying, you actually have to play the game? Well, yeah. And that's what flying should always have been. That's the point of flying. One of my biggest pet peeves that I've always had with flying is the fact that flying isn't... Flying has always felt like it removes from the game. It doesn't add to the game. It just removes a bunch of things from the game because you get on your mount and then you fly over a bunch of gameplay to get to, you know, whatever you prefer to do. Whereas this still allows you to fly over the boring bits because, let's be fair, being in the world, doing the same thing over and over again can get boring. But now you actively have to play in order to skip gameplay. So you are using an actual gameplay or gameplay activity in order to skip gameplay, which I think just solves all of the problems that flying used to have. Ruby Life Pool's Primalist invasion. The Primalists have torn their way into our home. We were not prepared for such an intense attack. Several got through. One of our Draconoid ventured in to follow them, but he has not reported his findings. I fear the worst. I will stand guard. No more shall breach our walls while we draw breath. But you must stop those who made it inside. Go. This is a, I'm assuming, dungeon. Yeah, this is the dungeon run. I won't be doing that just yet, but we'll do it in a minute. Alright, let's go get that.
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic.
Okay, Alexstrasza, be careful. You might get your ass handed to you. Where is Alexstrasza? I'm not seeing her. Are they upstairs? That's a rumbling proto-drake. I don't know where the fuck Alexstrasza is. At least not right away. Do dungeon, bro? Just queue for it? No. We're busy, bro. Like, can you not see? Now is not the time for such things. Now is the time to finish the story. High up in the sky. Oh shit, look at them. We should go visit that quickly. I want to see if we can get up there. Are we gonna go, let's go see if we can find Alexstrasza and Razake. Okay, they're just flying around. They're not really doing anything special, are they? Just flying in a circle and shooting at each other. No one's dodging. No one's really trying to do anything. Just look at that. Just back and forth, shooting at each other. Dragons are kind of stupid, bro. Sea of Thieves gameplay? Isn't Sea of Thieves much better nowadays? I heard somewhere that Sea of Thieves is actually pretty good now. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. Really? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. No! Please, please let me get through. Thank you. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh my god. That was a little bullshit. Never mind. Is that the strength of poor old warlocks? No. Yeah, I've not tried the new, like, Sea of Thieves, but I've heard good things about it. At least, you know, people who like that gameplay loop, I've heard decent things about that. And now we just have the eggs. What up? Okay, thank you for streaming. I'm going through a breakup from my boyfriend I had. Oh, you're very welcome. Oven, I'm sorry to hear that. Breakups are never fucking fun. Yep. No, breakups are always really sucky. Okay, 2 more eggs.
We were meant
Surprise,
to be the
motherfucker.
guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
I wonder why. Like, I really hope that Danusa and the team add a lot more rationality to Razageth and the other Primalists. Who the fuck are you fighting? Bro, you can't kill that. Demon, demon, demon! Oh, he's a moron. Ascension, thank you so much for the Prime sub, did really appreciate that. 17 months in a row. Welcome to the DJ Nation once again, fam. How you doing, man? My breakers are fun. I invite clowns to break the news and throw a party after. No, you don't. No one enjoys a fucking breakup, bro. I may have bitten off more than I can fucking chew here. No, breakups are definitely not fun. But at the same time, you know, sometimes you have to go through that heartache in order to get to something even better. Because breakups do teach you a lot about yourself, about other people, about how you should approach other people, how you should choose boyfriends and all the rest of it. Okay, so my demon is just going to be a little dick until I dismiss him. Go fuck yourself, demon. Okay, now I have to... Can I open... Thank you. Action bars, page bar, enable. Where the fuck is it? Am I missing something? Dude, where the fuck is my pet bar? Okay, me and Alvui is gonna have a problem in a second. Hey, Ascension with the 2 community subs. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fam. No, I was really not looking forward to pulling this cunt again. Under action bars. Yeah, no, I found the pet bar, how to activate it. I mean, on the screen, I don't see the pet bar, which is the real issue here. Yuku with 48 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Alright, now, demon. Demon, get the fuck away from this, shall you? Shall you? Shall you? Thank you. Now, let's see where we... where is this pet bar? You have the pet frames, you have focus frame, you have the boss bullshit, tooltip, bags, more buffs, battlenet frame. Put that there. I don't like that honor is over here, but what am I supposed to do about this? Snubby, dude, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, where in the fuck is the pet bar? Am I not seeing it? Snobby, 2 community subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it was fucking hiding right there. Lol. It was hiding. Don't need a stance bar. But you never know. Okay, one more egg. Where's the pet? You should get what's it called? You should get a key sent to you straight from Twitch. Like, Twitch should give you a key, Snubby, in order to get the pet. That's not something that I handle, so I can't help you with that. That's between Blizzard and Twitch. Chad, how you liking DF so far? Velocity, how you doing, brother? I'm enjoying the shit out of this, bro. I am liking it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, Major Domo. Proto-fight. They may have been our kin, and perhaps we could have approached them as our brethren, but their cruelty leaves no mercy in my heart.
Your rival is not always your enemy.
Nearly done.
The Queen's blessings upon you.
Jadzagaeth, one of the Razageth's foul lieutenants, proudly leads the Primalists here. Let us show them all what happens to those who stand against us. Defeat Jadzagaeth in the Frost Flash Enclave. What up? Did the jailer plan this too? No, the jailer is dead now. There's no more jailer. There's nothing to worry about. The story is immediately far less convoluted. There's 2 ancient enemies, and then there's a bunch of other enemies that's also been ancient enemies, but not all of them on equal standing and equal footing. But it's a lot easier to follow this story than the Shadowlands one, for sure. Sounds like crap the way you said it. I mean, I've grown so accustomed to saying it that it doesn't even matter. Cutscene.
Razageth, enough! We need not fight another war. There is still time to see reason. Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison. I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again!
Oh, Razageth is fucking angry, bro.
Your false reign must end!
Jesus. Aye, the Primal Incarnates are pretty strong, bro.
You are bold, well played. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
Okay, the Primal Incarnates are, not weak. Once again, she spares Rathian. I told you, Storm Mommy down bad for Dragon Prince. I mean, yeah, kinda, but... There's definitely some interesting words there. Definitely some very, very interesting words there. I quickly want to make a... I just quickly want to make a mark here. So we reacted to this one at around 3:30. Let's go 3:30. 3 hours and 30 minutes in when we reacted to this. That's the Alex versus Razageth fight cinematic. Just because I'm gonna probably after this grab this PC. Oh, where do I save this? All right, that works. That cinematic plays in this zone? Which one? Honestly, I never want to give money again to Blizzard, but I still want to play a good game. If they can deliver that, I can give them another chance. Lord Nox, so far, I can tell you it's pretty good. It is pretty decent.
Your rival
But
is not always your enemy.
there's no rush. This is one of the good things about this expansion. That I think a lot of people are approaching it completely wrong. This is not like previous expansions where you're gonna fall behind if you don't play immediately. There's nothing to fall behind on. If you don't want to play right now because you're still trying to see if the game is gonna be good, then fuck it. Wait until, wait for a month, wait for 2 months, wait for 3 months until you see people are actually still having fun and there's a whole lot of new things maybe coming in the next patch, and then try it out, because You're not losing anything. There's no borrowed power systems that you can fall behind on. Marquez, because Rathian is very young. So in terms of dragon age, Rathian is a baby. A proper baby. That's why she calls him Whelpling. From what I saw, the queen fell back to the wild hatchery. It is an outpost to keep watch over the proto-drakes in the area. I only hope that its defenses are enough. We must head there at once.
Our queen awaits.
Sibyllin even flexes on him that he is younger than the player character. Yeah, well, we saw him be born effectively, right? Like, we were already adults when he was born. So, yeah, he's a little baby.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued. Safe.
Okay, so
none remain in the clutches of the primalists.
We know a couple of things.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
The Dragonflight alone cannot fight a primalist, a primal incarnate alone. But then also, one should say, Alexstrasza doesn't have all of her power. So maybe, once the power of Alexstrasza is restored, she could do it, no?
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jarradin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. Here we go. It is starting. Always. Rathian always has some kind of fucking, like, obscure goal. You can never trust Rathian. Never. Not a word the fuck says is truthful. Ever. I could not rest until the eggs were safe. This is a relief. Thank you, Accolon.
The Queen's
You're most welcome, sir.
Greetings.
These eggs, dude, your dragon is so loud. Like, Jesus. These eggs represent a new generation of dragonkind. They must be protected and fostered. Yet, my heart aches and I worry for Rathian. I fear his stubborn determination will lead to folly. You have been a trusted friend over the years, Accolon. Perhaps you can go in my place and help him. Seek him out at the Obsidian Bulwark, and please, watch over him. There are so few of his flight left. Meet with Rathian at the Obsidian Bulwark.
Treasure the please.
Too early? You're only halfway through the zone?
He will need your aid.
You mean it's gonna get fucking worse? Because it always gets worse. Whenever Rathian is involved, it always gets worse. No! Wow. fucking bullshit, bro. I don't think we can actually do this. Yep. No chance. We'll just have to run. Yeah, fucking straight into that branch. Owned, bitch. Fuck. Man, you would expect a dragon can go through a branch, but no. No. Not this dragon. Not right now, anyways. Would he ever do it to you? Do not trust him? Dude, have I ever trusted anyone in World of Warcraft? Hey, how long have you known me, King Julian? I don't trust anyone. Expansion is called Dragonflight, and I'm walking.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
You're about to cause a lot of shit, bro.
Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
Formidable?
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Is that the right pronunciation? Formidable. It's formidable, no?
Speak your mind.
Ah, champion. Your arrival is most fortuitous. With you here now, my plan will certainly succeed.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Though my forces may seem small compared to the Jaredin, they are well trained and prepared to die for me if necessary.
Every action has consequences.
For the Aspect Boy band to put out their dragon song, I am Imbathal, a scale commander of the Drakthir. Rathian aided us after we awakened from our long stasis, and now it is my turn to help him. No doubt you have questions about my people and our history. Until recently, I did as well. But Nostormu, the Timeless One, has revealed lost truths about the Drakthir. He granted me a vision of our origins and why we were locked away. Let me tell you of the things I have seen.
We will find our fate.
And now you get the legacy chapters. Shall we watch it? Heavy Metal, how you doing? I did do the Sit and Wait quest. It was phenomenal. The story in that, just the way it was presented was fucking brilliant.
Me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharian's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
I wouldn't say he's my favorite dragon. He's definitely the dragon I trust the least.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharian's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Characters I don't trust are usually my favorite characters, because they're the ones that can push the story. A character like Anduin is very rarely going to push the story, because Anduin pretty much says what he means and means what he says. The characters that push the story are the characters like Gul'dan, like Sargeras, like Sylvanas. You don't know what they're going to do, and you don't know why they're going to do it. Rotio, you bastard with the 5 community subs, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, brother. You guys are far too kind. Jesus, we had almost 200 gifted subs yesterday, and almost 50 today. You guys rock. I really appreciate you. Karakunis, I appreciate that, bro. I try to be untrustworthy at all times.
Then everything became jumbled.
Marquez, it's even worse for the Black Dragonflight. They had 0 eggs. Yeah, the blue dragons have almost like nothing. The Black Dragonflight has none. 0. Not a single one. Rathian is gonna get so sick and tired of laying eggs, it's gonna be funny.
So, brother, this is what you hid from us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
Their name, the Old Gods, suggests that the Proto-Drakes
Why did we sleep
may have
so long?
originally worshipped
If he
them.
could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you...
Widget, how you doing?
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he... Stop this sand! I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
Stop this sand. I cannot see because you do not want to. No, because you're throwing sand in my fucking eyes, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, Widget, that is sad. Like, super sad. Acario, how you doing? The thing is, until such time that an aspect is chosen, none of the clutch will matter, because the clutch cannot feed the flight until there is an aspect.
So he locked us away.
Yep.
Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth.
Do we trust Nostormu here, or?
I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free.
No, why would I be annoyed?
This world has much to offer.
I think Rathian deserves to be the aspect of the Black Dragons. I just don't know of his age. He's very young and very impulsive. And he shares the arrogance of his father, which was part of the downfall of his father.
You must decide which path you will take. Which
Peter, how you doing, brother? I'm loving it.
My story will be my own.
Well, as far as I know, Chase, there really is no way for him to avoid it. It is at least my understanding that no matter which timeline Nosdormu looks in every timeline he becomes Morozond. It doesn't matter. He can literally go to any timeline, and in all of them, he turns into Morozond. This is why the one timeline that we have actually seen him, we kill him as Morozond.
Let us begin.
Lessons
Stay
from our
true.
past. Now you know the truth. The past is the past. It is time for the Drakthir to seek a new future, alongside the other peoples of Azeroth.
Serve with honor.
Based plans and intentions.
Fair skies
Attacking
and
the
strong
Jarradin,
winds.
controlling the Obsidian Citadel will be no easy task. Even with Rathian and his Black Talon forces, this will be a fierce battle. Rathian may be confident, but I am not so certain. Perhaps we can speak to those helping to plan the strategy and see if we can find any room for improvement.
Stay true.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Sharp practice. For years, I have fostered the Black Talon, teaching and encouraging them to pursue the same heights you have reached. They may not have achieved the same lofty goals as yourself, but they are accomplished in their own right. They've made me proud. Each would be honored if you taste their skills. I think you will see some of yourself in them. Taste the skills of 8 Black Talon assassins and avengers.
If you're here for him, you're fine.
Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy.
Yep.
Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
No problem.
Don't get our guard up. It's been
The great champion Akalon. I am not impressed. Go bother someone else. Dude, can I kick her ass now? Like, fuck.
Got something to report?
How do I challenge them?
What now?
I'm here to test your combat skills. I have much to learn from you. I feel like this X-Pack feel proportional, good size zone, longer MSQ, and better progression. It all just makes sense. I'm having a good time. I mean, to be fair though, we're still only in the first zone. I haven't spent an awful lot of time doing the main storyline. I've done a shit ton of side quests though. The Earthwaters Forge created obsidian, seared armor, and weapons. A Dragon King equipped with such was a fair match for 100 mortal soldiers. We must reignite the flames of the forge so we can use its power again. Thank you for the information.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarden hands.
Oh, there's a shit ton of side quests. This is true. And a lot of the side quests are actually good. Like funny little, almost quirky side quests. And some of them has some pretty decent story as well. So all in all, I would say I do like the side quests very much. And of course, I love the zone. Taking the culture of the Dragon Isles? Oh yeah. My favorite quest so far has to be sit a while and listen. How many people here did the sit a while and listen quest?
Greetings, Wanderer.
My best strategists have created a plan that should have a high probability of success with sufficient forces. But please, review our plan. Your opinion is highly valued, champion.
There is no hurry.
Yeah, if you haven't done that yet, you absolutely should do it.
The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm a one-man fucking army. It really was, Balthazar. It really was, which is so great because it actually makes you care about the dragons. So if you came into this expansion not really giving too much of a fuck about the dragons, right? So you didn't really care. That story right there sort of makes you care. It makes you think about them, not just as, oh, you know, this is another expansion, who gives a fuck, but actually they matter.
Goodbye now.
New doorways have opened to us.
Hey! Oh, the Moss. How you doing, brother? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that, man. Gives better perspective. It gives perspective. It is very immersive. Velocity, you bastard. Thank you so much for the day one sub, dude. 2 gifted subs, actually. Thank you, fam. It gives perspective, gives insight, allows you to really immerse yourself in the overall story. Come on, man. I just want to click on one more. There we go. Thank you. Got to give my fellow bearded brother some love. Followed you on YouTube for a while. Others, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. Very happy to have you here, bro. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Okay, where the hell... Okay, that is upstairs. This is a little bit more downstairs. Let's go upstairs first, shall we?
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince.
The Dragon Isles are rife with ancient knowledge. Will you aid me in cataloging the history of the Obsidian Citadel?
May the waters protect you.
What has your research shown us?
The walls of the Obsidian
Alban, thanks for hanging out. Really
Citadel
appreciate that.
thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on.
Yeah, but there was no one to protect
I
it.
suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well.
Nice,
This will only
Jennifer.
aid the Jarradin defenders.
What time are you going back to work? I have a few writing glyphs, not all of them, but I have collected some, yes. I haven't really been looking out for many of those, so, you know. Asgar, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I believe I could be of some help to you.
I heard rumors you were here.
You heard rumors. Okay. What have you observed?
It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
Right.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those
I can do it. I can do it. I have Seed of Corruption. I can do it. Man, the trust that these guys have in me is actually insulting.
It seems our fates are...
I see. I should consider your evaluation carefully, of course.
The Black Dragonflight.
I believe the Black Talon are prepared for anything.
Never. I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number. But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
This is what I meant with Rathian has the one trait that his father had as well, which led to the downfall of Nalfarian. Arrogance. Beyond measure arrogance. The idea that he and he alone can take on the forces of evil, and instead of turning to his brothers and sisters when Rasageth and the Storm Elementals attacked, he decided to turn to the old gods because he would not ask for help.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Either Rathian is going to have to learn a shit ton, or Rathian is not going to be the Black Dragon aspect. I'm sorry, but as things stand at the moment, Rathian would be a very problematic one.
Until next time.
With your help, my Black Talon assassins will cut down the Jarradin defending the outer perimeter. Mark any targets with a small stun bomb, and they will come to your aid. Proceed quickly and eliminate anything that may hinder our advance.
Never let your guard
From
down.
what we have observed, Jarradin society is built on strength. The strongest serve as examples for the others to fight all the harder. Among the forces below are 3 examples of the mightiest Jarradin. And your targets, you, Akalon, will personally eliminate them. This should deal a devastating blow to their morale. Of course.
The Black Dragonflight will be Black Talon. The moment we have prepared for it.
Am I supposed to take I can just fly off, right?
The Jarradin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours.
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie.
Be careful,
I fear the
champion.
worst.
These Jarradin are messengers
What up,
of flame,
bitch?
and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
I'm destroying your shit. Oh, look at this big boy. What up? Okay, these things need to be playable races, man. Just look at them. Look at this fucking thing. Why is my demon not taunting? Apparently, I'm tanking this. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Wow, that hurt. That was a lot more pain than I actually thought it would be. I did not expect it to knock me off. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Well, that backfired quite spectacularly. Just heal. Does he have anything to do with the Dragonflight? Escape Rolf? Okay. Well, Khadgar is one of the protectors of the realm, so in that sense, yes. But not directly, more indirectly. Mostly, I would say the connection that Khadgar would have to the Dragonflight would be to the black, the blue Dragonflight due to magic. But it's not as direct as I guess what you're asking. Escape? Ek weet nie of het sharding is of wat het is nie. Didn't Central prefer Tormeat? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, him and Kelligos would be friends. They're both mages and they're both part of the Kirin Tor. Rairu, how you doing, bro? Okay, Elite Fox. I'm really interested in seeing what happens with the Black Dragonflight, man. Wait till you see what happens here in a minute. Dude, I already know something bad is about to happen, no? It's almost guaranteed going to be bad news. Because I'm telling you now, Rathian is way too arrogant. Rathian's arrogance is going to be his undoing. Nee, ek dink daarom nie so nie. Ek weet nie, maybe. Maar ek dink nie so nie.
Die stories van.
Baie cool. Dis 'n baie cool story.
Rathian is daai ek weet hy lyk soos 'n Prince Charming. Dark Prince Charming bro.
I mean, yeah, Rathian is he's very arrogant. As a dragon. Yeah, he's one of the children of Deathwing. According to him, he's one of the last living heirs to Deathwing. Although that's not technically true, but
I like Pathetis. I like so.
Khadgar's secretly a dragon. Now that would be interesting and confusing. Dude, that would not be funny. Like, please don't give Blizzard stupid ideas. Alex Raza, over other WoW girls, just saying.
Our destinies upon.
You would put Alex Raza over Sylvanas, princess? Are you for real? Like, are you trying to make me mad? Yeah, we're waiting for this asshole to spawn. What's this? Jared and Defense is disrupted. Ysera over Ascension? Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Ysera over Alexstrasza? Fucking hell. You guys need to check yourselves. I would definitely argue that Alexstrasza is almost certainly Alexstrasza is better. Escapes? Yeah. Well, I was being so Nathan smoking here. There are just some people with no taste that would choose anyone over Sylvanas. And why would you even want to do that? Makes no sense. Doesn't matter, she's hot. My brother coming in here with the fucking logic. You look at her in auto-build. I still don't see why you would prefer Ysera over Alexstrasza or Sylvanas. Oh, after I'm playing WoW again, this is incredible. Raid Warlord, how you doing, bro? Why is everyone so surprised at the fact that I'm playing WoW again? I said I would be back for Dragonflight, and here I am. It's not like I said I'm not coming back for Dragonflight. It just had no interest in coming back for Shadowlands. Get that dude a chair. Dude, he can get his own fucking chair. I'm not gonna... Why would I get him a chair? Jesus. He knows where the chairs are. He can fetch it if he wants one. He's welcome to get himself a chair. That's right, ja. He's welcome. Wait, I should probably finish this questline first. Yeah, let's finish this first, and then we can move up there. Alex model for sure, but rather Ysera now. She's too thick. Wait, who's too thick, Janemba? You think Alexstrasza is currently too thick, or once you get all the dragon riding glyphs, flying is amazing? Flying is amazing right now. I have no problem with flying as things stand. Come on. Ah, I ran out of bombs. Sad. Sally Whiteman, Haltus Waukel. Every other option is inferior. Maybe. No, okay. Valera would be better than Sally. Valera is actually quite fucking hard as well. But I would still put Sylvanas at the top. This expansion creates an issue that didn't exist. Now I can't go back and fly in EK or Kalimdor. So, what do you mean? You can fly in those other zones. You can just not dragon ride in those other zones. Or is that what you're talking about? Ajara is hot too, Olgrim. Although, I wouldn't get a tattoo to celebrate her hotness. But she is hot. What? Am I supposed to do this, or...? Okay, no, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. This guy hurts like a bitch. Never mind, I'm so sorry, sir. Wow. Okay, I don't know how the fuck you do that quest, but that's not it. That is not the quest you should be doing. That guy hits like a truck. But then why would I have this quest? Maybe I should talk to these guys, right? They're supposed to help me? No? Maybe? So I pet him, and he goes, I love you. And then I bandage him, and he goes, I love you. Bandage him. Is this a quest that I'm supposed to do, or...? I don't think I should do this. Sanor, how you doing? Nice to catch you streaming. I am enjoying your YouTube Warhammer 40k journey, but seeing you streaming WoW triggers my FOMO. Is Dragonflight a good WoW again? Better or close to DBC and Wrath of Lich King? I am really enjoying Dragonflight. I am enjoying it.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Citruson, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm pretty sure nothing I'm doing here helps at all. Citruson, thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be triggered as fuck when I heal this last guy and nothing happens. Yep. Absolute fucking waste of my time. Absolute waste of my time. And no one in chat would even look at me and go, Akalon, maybe you shouldn't be there. What are you doing? Like, bro, don't want to be a dick, but... Okay, never mind. Gate to ground? Fuck, okay. Not allowed to fly here. No, so far, I think this expansion is phenomenal. I'll have a video out tomorrow talking about my experience so far. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, sadly, because I'm moving on. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, I'm moving on Thursday. So tomorrow I'll be spending that time packing and shit. All the climates? So we're no. Just moving to one town over. Just for better internet, because the internet here sucks dick. Did you find another house? Yeah. We're literally moving in on the 1st, but tomorrow I have to edit a shit ton of videos. Obviously, because I don't know when the internet is going to be sorted out where I'm moving to now. Hopefully it's 2 days. That's what they said. They said that it should be sorted out in 2 days. But it might be a little longer. You never know. So, yeah. I'm going to be aimed at again, aren't I? Oh, no. They don't aim at me here. What sort of internet are we talking? Well, I mean, it is fiber here as well. The issue is just it keeps disconnecting. Like, the amount of streams that we've had that's just been absolute dog shit because we can't get a stable connection has been surreal. So where I'm moving now, I'm going to Frogfoot, who is a different fiber provider. And people have said that they're pretty good. So, you know. Wow, that voice does not fit him. I will crush you to embers. But he looks like a fucking giant. Yeah, I might do a small stream tomorrow. Not sure yet, because it all depends on how quickly I can pack and all that shit. Voice acting, it's a bit odd, I have to admit. But this is the first voice acting that I've been like, or that I've looked at that I'm like, that's not great. That's not perfect, actually. Moni, probably not. Even though it would be cool, it's probably, I'm probably not gonna have time for it today. And I don't know if we're gonna have time for it tomorrow, but I'll text you if we do have time for it tomorrow. And then Chase, to answer your question, if she can bear children, she's a woman. I don't know what you want me to say. New house tour, stream soon? I don't do stream tours, do I? Like house tours at least. Xdox, how you doing, brother? Thanks for the prime sub, really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the DJ Nation, bro. I don't really do house tours. That's not the kind of content I make. But yeah, sure. We can one day just quickly walk through the house and I'll show you. Here's something about bearing children. Wait, you want children, Citruson? I mean, you're more than welcome. You're not going to be able to play many games, but you could. Yeah, we did it because you guys fucking asked for it. And then I did a very awkward, like, phone stream taking you through my weird house that has nothing inside of it. Sure, we can do it again. I don't mind. You've proven yourself the true hero of the day, Aklon. I know. That is just what I do, bro. The next battle will no doubt be fierce, but our courage and determination will overcome their greater numbers. I am counting on your exceptional skills to help lead the troops to victory. We shall begin the assault when you are ready. Says housing would be good content and WoW, but won't show us his home. Sad. But I don't want housing for myself. I want housing for you guys. I don't give a shit about housing for myself. Gibati, how you doing, brother? You look like a clergy master back then. Now you look a little more like a dark priest. Which one of those two is an insult and which one of those two is an actual compliment?
On your signal, champion.
All right, I am ready. Let's begin the assault.
Many threats.
Okay, Rathian, are you gonna rally us? Let's go. We really have a small little army, bro. What the? Wait, the Red Dragons have actually come to help?
Who are you?
No, wait, it's not the Red Dragons.
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion, and I've never heard of you.
Likewise.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go.
This later.
Yeah, Sibelian. Okay, so we have two people, like two guys that is playing who's got the bigger dick. Neither is gonna relate. So let me hear it. Who do you guys support? Rathian or Sibelian? Yeah, it really is angry dragons. Boogs, how you doing, bro? What do you mean, no time for real life?
Chance to strike a definitive blow.
The one with the bigger dick. I would say Sibelian, by the looks of it, probably has the bigger dick. But both of them seem to have the same amount of arrogance that all of the Black Dragonflight have. So I'm not sure that there is really a good or a bad one here. There's someone Abyssian. He's such a good Drago. Yeah, but Abyssian doesn't want it, right? Like, we've heard from Abyssian before. He has no interest in being the Black Dragon aspect. So while you might want Abyssian, he does not want you. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's, by the way, if I can give you guys a prediction for what I think is going to happen. Both Sibelian and Rathian is going to support Abyssian. Once they realize that Abyssian is the better option. Purely because Abyssian doesn't want to be the leader. And they're both going to come to their senses and realize that if the Black Dragons are going to have any type of future, it will have to come at the hands of Abyssian. This is what I believe. That's my prediction for the future. Well, yeah, Abyssian is Ebonhorn. So, Ebonhorn is his Torah name, High Mountain Torah name. And his dragon name is Abyssian. Look, I will always be... I'm definitely more of a fan of anyone that doesn't want power to have power than someone who wants power to have power. Because those who want power tend to not be trustworthy. It tends to be a really bad idea to trust those who want power, because they will almost always fucking abuse it. This is the problem that we have IRL as well. The people who rule us are the ones who really want to rule, and the people that would be good rulers are the ones who couldn't give two fucks about ruling. Whose? By God? Quotes on this subject of power? What was his quote? Sibelian and the other dragons are holding back the Jaredin for now. We must act quickly to secure the high towers and ensure our victory. You and I shall clear the siege. Arbalists that threaten us from above. Let me know when you are ready. Not yet. I'm working. What am I implying? What you are... Well, why do you always act as if these things come as news to you, King Julian? Power absolutely corrupt, bro. Just 100%, of course. What is this? Ragnar, power is always dangerous. It attracts the worst and corrupts the best. I never asked for power. But those are the leaders you want. The leaders who do not ask for power. Oh my god. That was a waste of fucking time. Okay, how much damage do you think this spinny bullshit is gonna do? Like, fucking nothing. Wow, what a wasted opportunity. Oh, wait, what? It was nice to see left and right, back in action. I don't want power. Can I has now? No. Like, the people who should be in power are those that you have to thrust it upon. Like, you have to literally force the guy into an office. And be like, look, bro, you are the leader now. And he's like, no, but I really don't want to. And you're like, you are the fucking leader. Shut the fuck up. Lead us, you asshole. Those are the people you want in power. I might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew here. Not gonna lie, this is gonna hurt. So ever so fucking slightly. Yep, they are doing damage. I can confirm this is hurting. Yeah, that was quite fucking hurtful. Anyone smart enough to do the job is smart enough to know they do not want it. Dude, I would be such a fucking bad president, because I'll probably never do anything, because I'll never be sure if what I'm about to do is the right thing. Like, how do you even know? You know, that's the thing that bugs me most. Is like, how do you just decide, oh, this is probably the right thing to do? Well, how did he just heal there? Okay, I read an awesome responsibility quote from an ultramarine in the HH book Vengeful Spirit and Thought of You. What's the quote, bro? Said that every option is the wrong one. And they make no options. Don't make no decisions. Just let people live their lives. That's what I would do. Leadership is about just sending it. I'm not sure. Just send it. Something to do in politics. Just send it out. Yeah, just decide. Fuck it.
The Black Dragon.
Excellent, Akalon. The Jaredin forces are on the run. We control the upper courtyard of the Citadel. However, the vaults below may take much longer to secure.
Never let your guard down.
I'm correct in saying this is a dungeon that I'm opening up here, no?
But I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Little brother. Surely Rathian can't enjoy being called little brother. You little dick. Ruby Life Balls is a dungeon's echo. Well, this has to be a dungeon as well. Because, yeah, it has all the hallmarks of being a dungeon. It just feels like that would be right. Did you queue yet? No, why would I queue? I'm not ready yet to do a dungeon. Savici, how you doing, bro? I want to... Jesus, that fucking spawn time, bro. Quite bullshit. Tiny compared to civilian, though. Okay, I'm never going to be able to leave this place. Alright, boys, this is our life now. We'll be fighting these two fucking things the whole time. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Quick, 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 quick. Fucking run. There's the quote up there, buddy. Back to work, but we'll be listening. Okay, wait. Where's this quote, Janembo? Here we go. Responsibility is a unique concept. You can share it with others, but your portion is not diminished. You may delegate it, but it is still with you. Blood has given you command of Moloch, and its security is your responsibility. No evasion or willful avoidance of that fact can shift it to others. Caster Alcade, is that the 8th Legion, the Horus Heresy, Vengeful Spirit? That is actually a fucking nice quote. That is actually a very nice quote.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
I'm very much loving it, Doc.
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Well, he knows that he's a stubborn little bitch. I don't think that comes as news to him. Is it the 18th Legion? Look like 8th, but yeah, could be wrong. First dungeon is the Ruby. No, I have not moved past anything. I will do the dungeon, just not yet. Guys, chill out, chill out. We're gonna do the dungeon. Do you want me to sign up for the dungeon now? Because I can see chat having a fucking aneurysm right now. It's just a few people in chat going, oh my god, he's not seeing the story in the right order, bro. He's not seeing the fucking story. He's gonna be lost. He's not gonna understand a thing. He's gonna get to the end of the game and he's gonna be like, what the fuck? Fuck this game. This makes no sense because he didn't do the dungeons. Alright, fine, chat. We'll do the fucking dungeons, right? Wow, Saban. What's with the fucking hate, bro? Like, why so hateful? Selenathus, how you doing? Low level Andy. Dude, I'm already... What level am I now? I'm level 63? Almost max level? Like, close? What quest? I'm pretty sure I already have the quest. Yeah, I already have the quest. There you go. Ruby Life Bulls, whatever. Need to live vicariously through you. Our servers are not down. How does that feel? American scumbags. Last night you guys got to get in, and now we're the ones flying high. That down is badass, love it. No, we couldn't get in. Fuck you, you couldn't get in. I saw you guys get in, and I couldn't get fucking in. Selenitus, Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind, sir. Do you play on African servers? There are no African servers. There's a an American server and an EU server for me to play. And I play on the EU server. Oh, peace, bro. Just fucked off. He went downstairs. He was like, fuck it. It might be better downstairs. So, you know, easy.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate
Melidrusa. She must continue
No.
her work. Allow them no further.
Yeah, I would not want African servers. It would be miserable. There's not enough Africans playing the game, and not only that, but a lot of South Africans that I have met in World of Warcraft have been absolute dicks, bro. South Africans can be pretty toxic. And also sometimes overestimating their own ability quite a lot. Like every South African that I have met that play this game, I'm not saying that's true for every South African. It's a very limited scope. I think overall I've made maybe 3 or 4. But every one of them that I have made have been much worse than what they told me. Like they would claim, oh my god, so fucking good. And then we would raid, and I'd be like, oh my god, not so fucking good. What were we waiting for exactly here? Wow. Want to look at your DPS? Yeah, so? Did you realize how many fucking years it's been since I've actually raided or given a fuck about anything? Oh my god, okay, this guy seems to be pulling everything now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Cheers, bang. Really appreciate that. No. Okay. Can we pull more? Raided with a guy, an original TBC from South Africa. His two name is Baka Squad, best warrior tank I'd ever made. I'm sure there are the sort of you know, the exception to my rule, which, like I said, isn't really a hard and fast rule, but yeah, at least that's been my takeaway from it. Good morning, hope all is well, and I hope you all are enjoying Dragonflight. Ceridan, how you doing, brother? Oh shit, so Sweezy! Thanks for the gifted subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skis? So? Oh yeah, it's my brother sitting behind me, Citizen. He's eating liver, which is obviously fun for me. It smells amazing. Oh, that's not great.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
fuck? How do they show up? Not right. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Not good.
Good work, champion.
Been watching a lot of videos since the Legion BFA deep dive days. Good ass times. Bro, how you doing, fam? Thanks for the first time chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, man. Happy to have you. Yeah, that's been like years ago. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, just click on one of these, right? Back on, good home. How was work, Tsukimi?
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Oh, God.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
That was at work. Oh, shit. TS Bang for the 5 community subs. Did really appreciate that. Can I get some hearts in chat, please? Let's get some hearts, boys. That's 5 new DJs for the DJ Nation. Oh, yeah. You guys have started the Skamar strain. We've had so many Skamar strains this week, today already, but today and yesterday, it's been fucking nuts. Like, last night, we had what? We had one that went up to level 9 or level 10? It was disgusting. Mixing into tier chips with Quasar? Wait, what? I don't know what the hell we're talking about, but I'll assume it's not good.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
He killed me. I was flying with him, but suddenly he dropped me and I crashed into the ground. It's because you stink, bro. You should wash your dick. Rathian was just like, Jesus. No, can't do that. Oh, shit. Sir Baljo. Dude, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fam. Lots of fun nooks and crannies. It's one of those moments where I don't know what the fuck you guys. Your brother looks like you, Jackman.
Desecrate this hallowed space.
Yeah. They say you look like Wolverine. He's just having the time of his life right now. Watching WoW, wanting to play it. Like, he's already said it looks fun. And now he's going to torture himself for another 3 or 4 weeks, and then he's going to finally give in and stop playing. This is how it always goes, boys. This is how it always goes. Hey, Lazy, how you doing, brother? 2 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Peter Lee, what's up? You must mind comment above, but I'll leave you questioning what the fuck I'm talking about. Olgrim, okay. Tell me what you... Rewrite the comment, please. I'll check it out now. Hope they continue doing heritage quests for the various races. Shame they dropped those after Goblin and Blood Elf. Did they drop it though, or will they probably do it again? Lazy me, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 community subs. Did really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess it's all going to depend on how fun those were and how many people actually enjoyed those. Been 3 years since those were added. Yeah, but I mean, Blizzard spent an awful lot of time the last few years making a whole bunch of shit that none of us care about. So it's a good bet that maybe now they'll get back to some of the cool shit, you know, that people actually care about. My AoE felt that long to set up. Have you missed my comments for a bunch of gifted subs? Algrim, I like that. I like that. You have to understand, it's important to be a whore for cash, you know? It's the only thing that matters in this world, you know? Like getting all that cash, getting the bag, as it were. Are we supposed to kill this one? Maybe? I don't know. Because he seems to be doing a fuck ton of fucking damage here. But it feels like everyone else is sort of not really giving a shit about taking him down. Well, shouldn't you were waiting for me to finish eating and take them on a walk? What are you eating? Andrikas for the 200 bits, bro. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sam. I'm not a fan of all the mobs that we have to take down in this dungeon. Few too many fucking mobs, bro. Like, I like the dungeon. I like the setting, obviously. But so many mobs. Alright, there's one of those lightning storm fights. Majordomo Celestra. Wait, what happened to him? Is he gonna die now? That's what's gonna happen here, isn't it? He's gonna fucking die. Oh, there you go, Olgrim. That's just the way, brother. Motherload style mobs, that dungeon man. Oh, the Motherload was miserable. This is true. I didn't do many dungeons back then, but it was a miserable fucking dungeon. It's just, why so many mobs? Gamestein, how you doing, brother? You want to know how far you are from getting the drop, Gamestein? Is that what you want to know? Because you can check that in your Twitch page. If you are an ace. Okay, I'll show you how to check that now after this dungeon. But you can actually check it in your Twitch page. You don't have to... Well. I'm ready. Oh, I should have had Soul Swap here. That would have been so much better. Blizzard Light, they took down the banner about maintenance, but rounds are still down in an A. I want a refund. Like, Blizzard is gonna give you a refund, bro.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Alright, cool. Am I done now? Is there something I'm supposed to be waiting for? Or is this like the end of the dungeon here? Have in the past, or at least a few days of free time. Blizzard might have, not Activision Blizzard. Blizzard used to, that's true. Blizzard used to give us free shit. Yes. They no longer do that. Like, you're never gonna get a refund from Blizzard. But okay, let me quickly show you how you can see that, right? So if you go to you go back to channel, right? You can click there. Just mute that. You can click there, and then you can go to drops and rewards over here. And in here, it will show you how far you have to go for the mount or whatever. So you don't have to watch it, because it's... You don't have to watch a single creator for 4 hours. You can watch... You know, as long as you watch collectively for 4 hours, you'll get the mount. No, we first have to finish this shit. And then we can do more dungeons. But I first have to finish this crap. I'm waiting for this boss to spawn. Some people wanting their 50 cents back for missing a day of playtime, KW. Well, you can understand the frustration. Because for a lot of people, it's not so much just getting back some of the cash that they obviously lost. It's more a case of... They've lost... A lot of people take off work, for example. I know of people in the past that would literally take time off of work. And so, you know, you can imagine this is a real big slap in the face. Finding out that, well, no, screw you. There's no game for you. So that's usually why people get so angry and want time back. No, they won't. Quiet. You know what you're talking about. Hey, Algrim bro, thanks for the prime sub. 3 months. Part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Just hanging out here. Well done, Akalon. Sibelian and his forces will hold off the Jaredin while I activate the Oathstone to restore power.
Until next time.
When Alfarian became the Earthwarder, he swore an oath to protect this world, Akalon, to safeguard the deep places of the Earth, and with his flight, to serve as Azeroth's defenders. The Obsidian Oathstone represents that promise. We must activate the stone and let the Dragon Isles know that the Black Dragonflight has returned. Nah, this is not gonna go well. Almost fucking convinced this is not gonna go well. Excuse? Ja, maar daar, hij is een wild. Hij is nog fucking klein. Hij is een tiener. Ja. Want ons het om 10 gebore word. Ons het actually gehelp om sy eggs te cleanse, sodat hy gebore kon word. Al die pad terug in characters en dink ek. So hy is baie jonk, hy is bloedjonk, hy is jonger as die player character. But yeah, I'm just my brother just remarked on how small Rathian is.
The must be activated to restore the power of my Dragonflight.
So I was just explaining that Rathian's very young, like a little baby.
Wrong here.
Yeah, it looks like.
Be. The stone is cracked.
Cracked? It looks more like it's fucking missing, bruv.
Broke his oath. And with that, the stone broke as well.
We must repair it.
The Forge of the Earthwarder is close. It is possible.
That is very interesting. So when he broke his oath, the crystal fucked as well.
We meet again,
This is a setback, but with your help, I am sure we can repair the Oathstone. Work with Byzantis. Make it so.
Every action has consequences.
Alright, Byzantis. The Oathstone is damaged. There are pieces missing. Do what you can to recover the fragments. Maybe there is a way to fix the stone.
These Jaredin have been
Of course, they'll be all over. It's not like the crystal cracked and all of the crystal pieces is all around this little thing. No. You'll find them over the spread over the entirety of the map.
use
It wasn't as much a
well.
crack as it was a fucking
My knowledge of
explosion.
the Citadel could be of much use.
Always hungry. Thanks for the first one, chat. Really appreciate that. And then thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate that. Many good your stream. All great YouTube videos. Keep it coming. Bro, thanks very much. Really appreciate that, man. Very happy to be able to entertain you. Right. Am I supposed to go downstairs? Ooh. I'm hoping that it is downstairs that I'm supposed to do this.
These vaults stretch for miles.
You act like people never buy games for their kids. I wouldn't expect my 12-year-old to research a game ahead of time. That was a birthday gift. Wait, Bugs, who are you talking
Now
to?
it seems the Jarden are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
Hey, Survival, are you the Savannah Stan from YouTube, by the way? Tizzy, Lady Survival isn't here right now, but yes, Lady Survival is basically IRL Sylvanas from Instagram or YouTube, yeah. Well, I don't know if she's here. I haven't seen her today. She hasn't said hello or anything. She gave you a gifted sub last night. Oh, some dude in chat. So what are you guys arguing about? Let me see. Let me get in on this argument. I like arguments. I'd be happy to partake in this. It seems like this is a heated debate.
What is that?
Left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
Okay, wait. What the fuck?
I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't open it either. Look at the fucking thing behind that. It looks a little dangerous. Just slightly. I mean, fuck do I know? But that is, like, you know shit's going down when even the bad guys lock a spider inside a room and they're like, fuck that. We're not going near that shit. The argument is that people shouldn't be griping about downtime and launch problems, etc. I think some people take it overboard for sure, but it's reasonable to complain. Oh yeah. No, 100%. I mean, there's always going to be limits, right? There is always going to be limits to how you're complaining, how much you might be complaining, why you might be complaining. But to say that people can't complain because the servers are down or whatever is to effectively not realize what the fuck you're talking about. Because some people truly complain for very legitimate reasons. If you took off work, say for example, for, you know, say a week, you took off from work, and now suddenly you learn that actually the game is down for 2 days of that week, of course you're going to be angry. You know, you only took off 3 days. I remember back in... I think it was Cataclysm, or it may actually have been Mr. Pandaria. One of my guild mates, they took 2 days off. They took off the, I think the game launched on like the Wednesday or the Thursday or something like that. And they took the next 2 days off until the weekend because they thought, you know, nice long weekend to really play World of Warcraft and really have fun with it. And then as it turns out, the game just didn't happen. Like, the game had so many fucking bugs that they literally wasted their time off. I mean, I will always have sympathy for them. And I can also say that I feel sorry for you, but you are also fucking stupid. Right? So both things can be true at the same time. I do feel a modicum of sympathy for you, but I also think you're fucking moronic. Because when is the last time that WoW has ever had a real smooth launch? It doesn't happen. So why the fuck... Like, the best time to take off would almost always be... Like, if you're gonna take off, I would say take off the preceding week. So let the first week happen and then take time off from work the week after that. Because you know that after a week it should mostly be fixed. Shadowlands was... There were bugs in Shadowlands that did fuck certain people over. So for example, there were bugs with... in Maldraxxus specifically, trying to open the Covenant order hall. Like, you have to collect all of those seals and then open it. There were bugs there for a lot of people that they couldn't get past for a few days. And then, like, they could continue with all of the quests. And then they hit that quest, which is the final quest for Maldraxxus. And they couldn't open it. So they could literally not continue because they can't open the thing. I believe there were a couple of game-breaking bugs in Revendreth as well, towards the same issue. But for the most part, it was a lot better than anywhere else. Dainston, how you doing, brother? My husband always used one of his weeks vacation for launch, and as always, it was a mess. Have he stopped doing that now? Has he stopped doing that now? I disagree, man. There is a bad precedent set. We should be able to reasonably expect things to change for the better as technology improves. That hasn't happened yet. I think I told you so might be appropriate, but telling people not to complain and be upset is wrong. Boogs, well, like I said, it's not that I'm telling people not to complain. So the thing is, that reasonable expectation for expansions just not having issues, I think isn't reasonable at all. So yeah, you could sit here and you could argue, well, you know, technology have improved, they should be much better now. We shouldn't have all of these launch problems, fuck them. Sorry? You think it's reasonable? I don't agree with that, because it's not just about technology. It's about coding, it's about, like, a game like World of Warcraft is so big that so many things could go wrong at any given point in time. So you wouldn't know until millions of people are trying to log in that one line in your code is fucked and it's just breaking the game. And then when it happens, it's not just the case of go in and erase the line, because that line could fuck a bunch of other lines. So you kind of have to do a bunch of stress tests and you have to do a bunch of A/B tests.
I don't think it has anything to do with like gaming code. It has more to do with the server itself. So the servers cannot like handle the strain.
No, but a lot of the time it is game-breaking bugs. It's not so much just servers. It is bugs that's breaking things. Server issues are still always going to exist because you have to plan ahead, right?
Well,
and how are you going to plan for this?
Well, let's take, for example, I don't know if you know about the private server called Hulu. So they did like a launch for vanilla servers.
Yeah.
I think it's like over 2,000 people in a very small proximity logged in, and was actually quite small. Whereas I know for a fact that World of Warcraft, I mean, they're a AAA company and they can barely handle 100 people at the same.
Yeah.
So it's I think their servers are fucked. Like honestly.
No, it's about
servers.
Servers is another problem that many people don't understand. It's not easy to just go, well, just get more servers. Because once you have more servers, and now you have like half of your players quit, what do you do with all these fucking servers that you now have that you're not using? So it is sort of a thing of, okay, we think there's going to be... This, by the way, many of us, myself included, hate pre-orders, right? I despise pre-orders. But do you know why gaming companies do pre-orders? It's exactly for this reason. I'm not talking about the guys that do single-player pre-orders. They do pre-orders because that gives them a reasonable expectation of how many games are they going to actually... Like, how many people are actually going to log into their game at any given point in time, right? Which... It's not enough, because obviously there's people that buy the game literally before the game goes live, like 2 hours before, and then they download it. So you get another 1 million people on there. You only bargained for like 8 million, but now you have 10 million people trying to log on. That's going to break the fucking game. Right? Of course, the servers are not going to be able to handle that because they were built for 8 million. They're not built for 10 million. You can't just say, well, just get more servers, fam. They say, well, that's very fucking expensive. And if we're going to get just more servers and we don't get that many people, so let's say we go out and we get 50 million capacity servers. Well, if you only have 10 million logging in, you now have overkill.
Like optimization, because you take like Everlook, it's a private server, so it's mostly like it's indie developers. How can they create a server?
Yeah, but I don't think Everlook.
Than
Yeah, but I don't think Everlook will have anywhere near the amount of players that WoW does.
Oh well, for in a specific area, 2,000 players logging in and actually loading those without any lag. That's
Yeah, but it's only 2,000. In World of Warcraft, you're looking at millions of people trying to log in at the same time.
Specific zone.
No, but they are, because they're all trying to go through the same login servers, which is usually smaller than. Because for login servers and authentication servers, you don't need them as big as capacity servers.
No, I think there's extra rendering taking part when you have to load, for example, zone. Loading just logging in to your account doesn't take nearly as much rendering on the server. I think it's like loading each.
Well, it's not rendering; it's just trace on the server because the server just has to register you. But it's login servers. There's a whole bunch of things that goes into it. I don't excuse Blizzard because I do think Blizzard have sometimes taken the piss with a lot of their expansions. But if you look at where we've been and where we are now, I think it would be incredibly disingenuous to say that things have not gotten better. You know, I remember pretty much all throughout TBC, all throughout Wrath, all throughout Cataclysm, even Mr. Pandaria, you'd be fucking lucky if you got to play the way that we're playing now within the first week of the game. Things would be buggy as shit. You wouldn't be able to play it. It would be super laggy. Then you would sit in queues for thousands upon fucking hours. When's the last time we've had queues? Like, seriously, queues in World of Warcraft?
Yeah, but they also lost a shit ton of players, so their servers don't take nearly as much strain as it did in the past.
I think they've got a lot of those players back. Yeah, I think WoD was actually the last time we had queues in World of Warcraft. Since then, yeah, there's been bugs that stop certain people from getting in, but at least you're not sitting in a fucking queue, waiting. Actually, no. The last time we had, queues in World of Warcraft was the launch of Classic WoW. Classic WoW, I sat in a queue of about 10,000 plus. That was the last time we had queues in World of Warcraft. I don't know what TBC's launch looked like. I didn't play TBC's launch. But I'm sure it had a shit ton as well. But let me get back into this. The Forge of the Death Warrior is the most powerful of all dragon forges in existence. Our ancestors used it to create the strongest weapons and armor to defend Azeroth. Within the heart of that forge is the power necessary to reform the shattered fragments of the Oathstone. Let us go and prepare the forge for the work to be done. Alexia, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that.
Quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Alright. Alright, Rudolf. Enjoy, man. Vat net die stoel saam, asseblief. Alright, Dolf. Je kan altijd op Twitch kijken als je wil die games zien en je wil... Ga je Call of Duty spelen?
Ja, geen uitspelen.
Wow, oké, wat ga je doen? Wow, kijk je niet uit? Oké, geniet het. People stepped in the portal and got DC too, and sometimes the portal just did not respond and what? So you had this bottleneck visual going on at the dark portal? Dude, don't even talk to me about WoD. I don't want to fucking hear it. I have PTSD from WoD, bro.
Begin. First, we must activate the forge.
I couldn't play for 3 days. 3 fucking days in World of Draenor, bro. Yes, his name's Rudolf. Although I just call him Dola or Dolph.
I detect that some of
But yeah, his name's
has
Rudolf.
been altered by Jaredin magic.
Servers break. To do with the engine, world servers loading and 20k people at once is where the DDoS effect happens. 3 days. Oh my god, how did you survive? By trying to log in for 3 days. It was rough, bro. Like, because there was a bug in World of Draenor where once you clicked on the telescope thing to build your garrison, it bugged out, and then it would throw you out of the game, and then you couldn't get back into the game. It would just tell you that instance not found. And then that's just where you live now. You all have very Afrikaans names. Well, yeah, I'm Stefan, Rudolf, Jacques, Heinrich, and Friedrich. It's actually very German names. But then we all have second names as well, so once we get into like all of the names, that's when things get wild. Because yeah, every single one of us have a second name too. Me last night, I gave up and went to bed. Oh shit, have you gotten in since Living Life? Me and the boys had a tough 4 hours last night, but it all cleared up, even on this cesspool that is Tichondrius. Nice. Thank you for the mount, Fat Man. Snubby, it is my absolute pleasure, bro. Thank you so much for watching, man, and also for the subs. You have a cousin named Heimdall? I was waiting for that one. No. So my cousins is called Cornel, Janus, Hannes. Do I have another cousin? Werner. Yeah, I do actually have another cousin. Werner, Henning, Anton. Those would be my cousins.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
Rathian, you're about to cause so much shit you have no idea, bro.
Protect the Isles.
Alright, let's go, bro. Let's see you build this thing. The forge is ready. All it needs now is flame. Place the damaged soapstone fragments upon the forge, and Rathian shall provide the spark to ignite the process.
Watch over you.
You got your drop on Swifty's one. Nice, bro. Alright. Blow it.
My flame secure my destiny.
And Sibelian is just okay with this. Sibelian's just gonna accept this. Oh, we're about to get some mad lad civil warrior brothers. Teach you nothing? No. Rathian's arrogance is just beyond measure, bro. Like, the level of arrogance that this fuck has. It's just insane. Who do all dragons breathe flames? I thought we would have shot out rocks. No, all dragons obviously breathe flame, right? It's magic. Part of their magic. The damaged pieces of the O stone are repaired. This is only the beginning of what can be accomplished here. With the forge reignited, I can begin the process of crafting new weapons and armor to aid our efforts. The shattered fragments have been reformed. We are ready to repair the old stone. Go now and help Rathian complete the repairs.
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
I'm coming, fam. All right, let me add this. Let me do this. Who do you think should lead the Black Flight? It's not so much about who I think should lead. It's about who I sort of
I have been expecting you.
Want to lead. I would like Rathian to be the dragon aspect, but I don't think Rathian is going to be. I think in the end, Rathian and Sibelian is going to realize that Abyssian is the only true heir of Nalfarian. Ebonhorn is the rightful Black Dragon aspect because he's the only one that doesn't want it. He's the only one that will actually not lead the Black Dragons into fucking hell.
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's go. Let's see the Civil War start off, shall we? It was interesting that Razageth didn't remark about Ysera's death. I don't think she knows yet. Do you think she knows?
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Oh my god, bro. Here we go. So, here's the problem with both of them. Neither of them is trustworthy. Because both of them want the power. But both of them have one major flaw. And it is the very flaw that led to the downfall of Neltharion himself. Arrogance. Neltharion was so arrogant that he did not rely on the very people that was created to stand against the foes of Azeroth. When Neltharion could have turned to his brothers and his sisters to help him fight Razageth, he instead wanted to take it upon himself and his own soldiers and rely on his own military prowess and his own research. And ultimately, this led to him accepting the old gods because he was too proud, too arrogant to turn to his brothers and sisters for help. And ultimately, this destroyed them. Neltharion and Sibelian, or Rathian and Sibelian, can't seem to get past this incredible arrogant streak that exists within the heart of the Black Dragonflight, apart from one. Abyssian. Ebonhorn. He's the Black Dragon. He is literally from the clutch of Deathwing himself, one of the final ones. We saw the cleansing of his egg. So we know that he is one of the direct descendants of Deathwing. This is indisputable. Okay? Or undisputable. And he has none of that arrogance whatsoever. An Abyssian, above all of it, does not want to be the ruler. He doesn't want to lead, which makes him the perfect leader. And I hope that by the end of the Dragonflight, or by the end of Dragonflight, Sibelian and Rathian both step aside and realize that they are not fit to lead the Black Dragon aspect, or to lead the Black Dragonflight as the Black Dragon aspect, because their own flaws will eventually be used against them again, because this is what the old gods do. They hyper-focus on a singular flaw, and through that flaw, they find their footing. And we know that the old god corruption is still present on Azeroth. So any of them take the throne as Black Dragon aspect, and yeah, the trouble just starts anew. Those whispers will start again. All of it will start again. Both realize they're not the best. Wouldn't that make them best by your logic? Not necessarily. No, because having the insight to realize that you are too arrogant to lead is not the same as being good enough to lead. It's showing that you have grown and showing that there is some level of insight at least. But I would also not put it past Blizzard to make one or both of these foes in a raid. I can already see Sibelian most likely turning into a raid boss. Most likely deciding that he will not bend the knee to anyone but him. And if he's not going to rule, then no one shall rule. Then he shall destroy the Black Dragon aspects in their the Black Dragons in their entirety. So I can already see that as a possibility. We're gonna have to wait and see, because you know Blizzard can take this any way they want. But yeah, ultimately, this is just my takeaway from it. Where are the shaman in all of this? Well, the shamans wouldn't have anything to do with this.
We meet again, champion.
Akalon, for many years we have worked together and achieved what many thought impossible. We fought to protect this world and safeguard its future. We have overcome the mightiest of foes time and again. You have been an invaluable ally and friend. I need your allegiance now more than ever. In return, I promise you will share in the reward.
Learn from the past.
This complicates matters, but I will not be denied what is rightfully mine.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Okay, I have to go to work out with my uncle. Great stream. Central thanks so much for hanging out. Dude, really appreciate the care of yourself, bro. What are the shame in all of this? Rathian also ate an old god's heart. Well, yeah, dragons do weird shit, no? Tasty, how you doing, bro? Thought they'd be a good ally in most of this. I don't know. I don't trust any of these fucking dragons to be true allies, but maybe. I've dedicated myself to saving Azeroth from destruction time and time again. And this fool thinks he can swoop in and claim the title of Aspect? I think not. Talk to my people, Akalon. See what they have to say about me and what I have done for this world.
Every action has consequences.
What about you? As Naltharian's heir and leader of the only surviving flight of black dragons, I was not expecting to find myself in competition for my birthright, particularly not against a self-important whelp younger than you, mortal. Nevertheless, if you need more than these self-evident facts, feel free to speak with members of my flight. There's no need to take my word on the subject.
I'm the future of the Black Dragonflight.
Right. Let's hear it. Let's see what these people think.
Aspect's grace shine.
What can you tell me about Sibelian?
Where an aspect failed, Sibelian succeeded. Despite Deathwing's madness, despite the rage of the Gron, Sibelian and his kin survived, allowing us to achieve this moment.
We can go Rathian.
Despite some questionable methods, it is hard to deny Rathian's results. He has worked tirelessly to protect all creatures of Azeroth from numerous threats.
Yeah, he's not really. This is a lie. Because the only thing that Rathian has ever done has been for himself. Yes, in so doing, he will sometimes save members of Azeroth, sure. But he's never done anything for himself. Moon, by the way, thanks for the chat. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I'm really liking it. It is a lot of fun. Sibelian escaped the Gron. Rathian killed an old god. True, but for himself. Tell me about Sibelian.
A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced, strong, and of pure metal. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need in a leader.
Sure, but you would say that. You know him. Alright, Basculin, what do you think?
What is it?
Well met, as you mortals say.
Sibelian rallied us on Outland, not only saving us from death, but from the corruption that befell our kin. All the rest, the other flights, glory-starved mortals, even that pretentious prince, chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid us.
Oh, shit. Okay, Rathian's decisions might come back to really haunt him. Especially when it comes to the other Black Dragons. Because they do not forget, at least they haven't forgotten, that Rathian's, let's say, his extracurricular activities is catching up with him. No, I will not support Sibelian, because I still believe that Rathian is the rightful heir. Okay, let's hear this. What do you have to say?
I'm a fighter, not a talker.
Rathion's able to make the hard choices, the ones that no one else will, all for the greater good.
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
I mean, that seems to be a little counterproductive, but never mind. Also, that sounds like a bit of a rationalization, but, you know, whatever makes you sleep at night.
Come then. Let us. He does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah or rid the world of mad dragons. Rathian did.
Yeah, but again, no one seems to be speaking about the obvious elephant in the room. Whatever Rathian does, he always does for himself. This is the one problem that I have with Rathian. He never acts out of true... what's the English word for it? Altruism. It's never out of true altruism. There's always some motive, and it's always for himself. And oftentimes he fucks us over because of this claim that he has for himself on the side. Surely you back my claim, do you not, Aklon? I have not decided yet. I trust that you understand now. With the Oathstone empowered once more, we must now transport the future of our kind to the life pools. It is the right of every true dragonflight to have their eggs nurtured by its waters. Unfortunately, our enemies will be watching the skies. Now that we have revealed ourselves, we will make the final leg of the journey on foot to avoid their scrutiny. Meet me near the Obsidian Bulwark, Warlock. As the Lifebinder's champion, you are welcome to join me in this.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
Dude, this is like watching two people... This is like watching two guys in love with a girl and, you know, trying to prove to the girl that they are the best. So when the one guy is walking next to her, the other guy runs up to them and pushes himself between them and sort of, you know, he's the one for her. And if she needs a chair, one guy is bringing one chair, the other guy is bringing 5 chairs. This is literally what it is. You will not take those eggs without me. I am the aspect of the Black Dragons. Of course, it must be me. Whoa, bro. Are you for real right now? Just getting fucking knocked there. Let's get moving.
Stay close, champion.
Hey, Grimold, thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate that. So we're giving the simp aspect. Pretty much, right. This is not even about simping, because simping is something very specific.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
You sure?
Defend the wagon.
I mean, it's just normal guy stuff, right? Unless there was a backup, but goddamn, the latency is real.
Is this your
Ooh, at least you get to play now.
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat.
Oh my god.
Champion, to me.
Man, these two, it's like bickering fucking children. It's literally what this is. It's children bickering. This is funny as fuck, bro. Oh, that flame shield doesn't defend anything. Doesn't seem like it, right?
Ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it.
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
No, dude, look at all of these things arriving constantly.
Defend the wagon.
Like, you really are fucking stupid. Like, they know who you are. They're aware of everything that's going down here. But never mind. We keep pretending like it's working. What do you expect when they had no father figure around to discipline them? True. I'm just like I'm afraid of what they'll do to the Black Dragonflight once they get into power.
Finally. I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun expansion, bro. Oh shit!
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
Black Dragonflight is over, I guess. Nice. All right, civilian. You have served admirably, Orc. You're most welcome, sir.
My return was absolutely crucial.
Champion is definitely better, yeah. I understand your concern, Warlock, but all will be rectified shortly, as it seems that we are about to have company. Feel free to stay and witness what transpires. It should be quite cathartic. Do speak with our Eggmender when you have a moment, though. She will no doubt need the support.
Mistakes were made. I am here to...
What is the meaning of this, Sibelian? Where are the eggs?
Yes, why don't you explain how your ridiculous plan destroyed the future of an entire flight?
I apologize for any misunderstandings, Lifebinder, but any report of our extinction is premature. The eggs were never in danger. The cart and my presence were merely to draw the attention of our foes and allow my clutch to move unobserved. I have spent millennia building my flight. As Neltharian's heir, I pledge it and myself to you.
What are you...
These eggs are most welcome here, Sibelian. But your part in your father's twisted legacy has earned you no such privilege. I will ensure the eggs are cared for, but I will not be involved in your bickering. That is for the Black, not the Red, to decide.
Man, Rathian is such a tattletale. Whoa. I like Rathian a little less now, gonna be honest with you. With the dragon riding, if you go straight vertical, when you use the second ability to gain air, you'll actually gain speed and height faster. Yeah. I do that quite often, Moon. Almost to where I'm at. So as soon as you get there, I'm hopping on. Living life, why's that, bro? As soon as things went wrong, he went to complain to Mommy and Extraza. Like, what a little bitch.
Have you brought good
Can you believe it? I can scarcely believe it. Eggs of the Black Dragonflight after all this time. But look at the state of this place. It will not do at all. Nothing is too good for these eggs. Though with those two blowhards squabbling like children for the Lifebinder's favor, you can bet they have not spared a thought to us. You, though, will not leave an old egg tender all alone, will you? Oh, must I? Fuck. I am not a black dragon. I don't give a shit about this. How about you guys clean up your own mess? So what am I doing? You there. I need to polish your... The What kind of job is that? Why was that? I had to polish his armor? Like, he couldn't do it himself? Like, holy shit, bro. Must be troll. Like, fucking hell. He could have done it himself, but never mind. What else am I supposed to do? Sweep fallen leaves. Alright. It's not a poop collection quest. It's pretty much the same. Right. Well, now it's done. Okay.
Have you brought
Thank you, Akamon. I feel like we have a future once more. Soon, the life pools will be full once again. Thank you for your part in this, Akamon. It means more than I can ever hope to express. Go find the life binder by the Oathstone. Tell her that we are ready for the eggs. Player character doing the dirty job, from polishing armors to collecting poop and bear asses. Am I right, Akko? Yeah, kind of Blizzard's failure to decide what the player champion actually is, or the player character actually is. Because I don't mind if these are the things we're doing if we're just normal foot soldiers. I do think that if you're setting us as champions, this becomes a bit of a problem, no? You have my thanks, Warlock, and my condolences for having to deal with those two for as long as you did. The Red Dragonflight is charged with the preservation and nurturing of all dragons, even those we may tire of at times. With the return of the Black Dragonflight's eggs, dragonkind is united, as it has not been in thousands of years. I believe this is what will restore our ruby Oathstone. Speak with me when you are ready to bring the eggs to the Obsidian Life Pool.
Life endures.
I am ready. Let's do this.
At long last, our absent young are once more among us, so that they can be raised together with all the flights. Though these life pools were once bereft of eggs, they now contain our future. Truly, the calling of my flight has been fulfilled.
Okay.
I will see that these eggs are protected and loved, so that they may hatch into dragons, strong and wise.
How long does it take for a dragon to hatch? Oh, shit. That is literally what they missed. Huh. What a coincidence. Lucky we thought of that. Dude, that's far more eggs than I thought it would be. Whoa, the black dragon... Wait a second. We have to go check this now. Who has more eggs now? Okay, so the blue dragon aspects are still fucked. This is still very bad news, as you can see here. Nothing good happening for them at the minute. They have two. The green... Oh, the bronze has quite a few, actually. Yeah, the bronze have quite a few there. I feel like the black may actually have the most. No? Actually... Yeah, the black does seem to have quite a few. Where's the raid? Have I missed the raid? Probably in the center. Almost certainly somewhere. Oh, there we go. The raid will have the most because they have the biggest area. Busy knocking boots? Yep. The question just becomes, what's Rathian gonna do now? The life pools are filled once more, in no small part, thanks to you. With our purpose fulfilled, our Oathstone shines once more as a symbol of our calling. The Green Dragonflight requires your aid now, hero. My sister's daughter and her flight have entered the Emerald Dream in an attempt to empower their own Oathstone, but we have heard nothing since their slumber began. Seek out the centaur that ruled over the Honoran Plains. You may well need their connection to the land and its spirits if you are to rouse the Greens. They are a proud and territorial people who do not suffer insult lightly. Speak with our ambassador, and he will prepare you.
The red two of
Great does stuff. How you doing, brother?
Been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
I disagree. Borrowed power sucks. Leaving features behind every expansion sucks. Wait, okay, wait. What's going on here? Why are we having a conversation about borrowed power? My favorite feature of this expansion is the lack of superfluous features. Well, that I do agree with. Great does stuff. So you've not played this at all. Deliver Surveyor's Cloth Band to efficiently the Ruby Life Shrine.
May the flights
Foul Ballader. Thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I need to deliver that to there. Foul, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Who's the cute streamer? Okay, so this one needs the cloth, but I don't have the cloth yet. How do I make the cloth, or is this the cloth that drops? I'm assuming this is the cloth that drops, no? Fuck. This is where I gotta mute you, my dude. No spoils for me. I'll stay in for viewer count, though. Sinful Ways, that's perfectly fine, bro. Go have fun, man. Oh, thank you, Val. I appreciate that. Okay, that's the loop. That's a dungeon. We probably have to do... Oh, wait. I have to hand in this dungeon. So who's playing right now and who's just watching? Actually, how far are you guys? How many of you have already hit max level and have finished the entirety of the story? Oh, shit. It's not where I want it to be. There we go. I'm working for 2.5 hours more? Shit. So close, bro. You're exactly where I'm at. 65 here, just getting to the next zone. Dude, this is the first time that I'm not actually going to be one-shotting the leveling to max level. I'm just taking my time, having fun. I have no interest in rushing it. So what am I replacing now? This one is probably the best to replace.
Continue to serve.
Fuck, where's that back? These shoulders I can replace with. Don't need that. Where's the back that I just got? Oh, here it is. I haven't explored it yet, or rather, after working. It's fun to take it slow and just enjoy the ride, to be honest. Well, that's how I'm playing it now. I have no reason to rush anymore. Like in the past, I always wanted to get to max level to do things, whereas now It's more a case of just, you know, whatever happens, happens. Don't hit the fucking upper thing. Wait, why am I still... I'm supposed to go to the next step, right? But Vaku, you don't want to be the world's first mythic whatever the fuck clear? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm having fun, just as it is. Plus, who gives a shit where I go? It's not like I'm raiding, right? I don't think I'm going to be raiding anyways. Take it slow with the first character, then rush alts if you want. Even alts, I play usually very slow. No, what the fuck was that about? Like, why would you do that? Jesus, bro. Can you just get up and not... Oh my god. I hate you so much right now. Like, oh, for the love of fuck, dude. Get up. Thank you.
Aspec's grace shine down on you.
Okay, we're gonna try the course. Wait, have we already... We haven't tried this course already. So let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm almost certainly missing, like... Oh, now we're starting to catch some fucking speed, boys. No! Oh, for the love of fuck, are you serious? Wow. That was bullshit, bro. Oh, that was nuts. Bronze. I need to do it again. Fuck it. Let's go again.
We safeguard the Isles.
Yeah, I screwed that up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you dismounting me? Like, what the fuck? It's a bit difficult. You have to really fucking hit that on the nose in order to get that right.